niinku mä? Kuka ei oo niinku mä? Mun ei tarvi esittää mitään rooli kellekään. Kuka ei oo niinku mä? Kuka ei oo niinku mä? Kuka ei oo niinku mä? Kuka se ei oo niinku sä? Mun takaa seisoo mun gang. Mä aina edustan toivo kyllä. Meitä en olla aitoin, homit ei pettymystä tuota. Feikeil moni naamoin, niihin ei pystytä luottaa. Nyt nekin kyselee, mitä sulle kuuluu. Miltä nyt tuntuuko, mitä sulta puutuu? Veik silloin kun mä olin junnu ja dunasin mun juttunen mutkas kun hullu. Kuka ei voi olla mun kaltainen, kun mä boolailen parhaiten. Mitä ikinä mä teenkin, niin kohtaan ne vaihtailee. Mut fakta on, et kuka ei oo niinku mä. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Mun ei tarvi esittää mitään rooli kellekään. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Heikka, koko on hyvissä ja hyvät päällä. Ja leijun aina ylhäällä niinku leija. Ja ne peikkaa, et mulla on noussut varmaan pää. Mut jälkin nää saapa jäädä kun me pelaa. Suomessa virtaa Suomea ja Kreikkaa kun vedän sinivalkokuoseessa keikkaa. Ennen kuin mun sun ees on, niin mä sun kenen luulee, et pystyy mun kengissä kulkee noin muut. Seuraavaa muotia, mä luon seuraavaa muotia. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Mun ei tarvi esittää mitään rooli kellekään. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Kuka ei oo niinku mä. Tää ei tuu muuttumaan ikinä. Kuka ei voi muuttaa sitä. Kuka ei oo niinku minä. Ei oo. Mut jos pysytään rehellisinä, ei mun itelkään oo mitään haju, et kuka on minä. Ei oo. Lukas Kavalas vai Lukas Leon? Tiedäks mä itekään, et kuka se on? Välillä tuntuu, etten pysty täytään nää kenkiä, mut toisinaan tuntuu, ettei nää kengät täytä mun suurta egoa. Mut mä oon alkanut meditoimaan, voisin mun stressiä hoitaa ja tän pelin voittaa. Mä haluan olla valmis silloin, kun mun hetki koittaa. Haluan elää ilman filtteriä ja suostu elämään ja editoimaan. Olen just niin minä kun mä voin, en tullut täyttää muiden oletuksia. Kun mä oon se, joka mut lääni tekee, mä oon se, joka mun määränpäät määrittelee. Ja siksi mä korjaan mun virheet, jos jotain väärin menee. Mä en aina ymmärrä, et kuka on mä, mut on silti aina mä. Sä oot ihan ymmällään, kun et käsitä, kuka ei oo niin kuin mä. Kuka ei oo niin kuin mä.
Ai lol, mulla ei oo kuulokkeita, lol. Jaiks. Wifit pois. Kas noins. Noin. Now we can play. Kyllä sir. Mihis me jäätiin? Niin. Murhamysteeriin. Ei olikaan mitään. Teen ehkä tän sitten, kun toi meidän paskaan tehtiin. Mihin meidän pitää mennä? Tonne asti. Ehkä mä vaan juoksen sinne. Tarvitsee katsella niitä vitun pitkiä latausaikoja. Mitä vittu? We will not find work here, yet I'm still working. No mutta Sannis maa. Mitäs Sannille? You still in school? TP home. Miksi en ottanut hevosta on toinen kysymys. Wait. Aivan. Yes. Usually yes. The palace is secured. Loppukoulu, mut pelaa kortteita. I see.
Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Bitch, please.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer?
Tee se itse, jos olet niin hyvä.
How to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
Lol.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
You're welcome to try.
Need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How?
Niinpä.
What creature can do such things?
A higher vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals.
Ui juma.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No eikä ole, what the fuck.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again.
Of course not.
We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Homma hoidossa.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one
I
else should
can't
die.
destroy him.
That's
Did you
most important.
fucking
As soon
listen?
as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
Jesus.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
Sweet.
You're right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier.
She knows
Pop up.
something.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if
Jännitys
there's not been an
tiivistyy.
incident.
Let's hear
Saint
more.
Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Loppui. Lähet Tampereelle yöksi. Niin. Mun päivään ei mitään. I wake up, I eat and then I play this game.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
She's coming, get out, okay?
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
Kuitenkin se oli
We
toi
will
kapteeni.
travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Aina naisia saa odottaa. Eiku hä? Roach vaan jättää pölyä jälkeensä. Bambino.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
That's great. Kivalta ja saada. Paska vaikuttaa tuohon näyttöön. En kyllä yhtään tiedä, monen sinne lähtisin, mutta en voi tänään sit pelailla. Niin. Sille ei voi sit mie. What the fuck?
We must help.
Stay back, your grace.
Pane melkein potkaas mun evosta.
Save us.
Get out, get the fuck down from the fucking high horse of yours.
Thank you, be gone.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, Roach, wow, paying back the fucking...
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
Voitko
It's the
pistää
best
sen
in
miekan?
Ulttis. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
You trustworthy?
Fabrizio.
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally.
Ei mistä Darwinia vielä.
Near the fat.
Eikä varmaan koskaan, kun Bismalle varmaan vielä Galadonasta.
But then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Mm-hmm.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Noi vitsi.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
in the main cellar around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Tässä skidadlee sillä aikaa.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Roach wine joi. Tai söi.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Ooh. Tai sit se mä haluun striimaa sen. No, tänäänhän ei sitä saa ehkä tehdä.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Joo.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Let's. Ervelous.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Women too. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
You're not gonna say anything about the Pomino? Noni.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Ai, mikä vitu 69. LOL. Täys nimeltä mä semmonen henkilö, jossa on sille... 68.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Not quite.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
No way, Jose.
Full.
Aha, mun ei tarvii itse päätellä mitään kivaa.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? We haven't happened the hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
I hope you don't mind if I loot this place. Se vaan saadaan sanottua.
Barrel taps.
History of Hestest. Tuu niin paljon viiniä. Täällä on pimeät.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Okei. Okay.
Ready.
Step aside.
Wow. Miks tossa ei oo kaifeet?
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Saint-Réal.
No! Ai se meni siihen. LOL, no voi vittu! Saatana! Hold on! Okei.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
X doubt.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Fabricio, let gooses. Olenko minä... Mitä Sanni? Homo? Is that what you're asking? No niin Fabricio, nyt jäit kikiin.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You
Ai.
are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Geralt on vihainen.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Saint-Réal. I beg you to forgive me.
Mä haluan ottaa tosta
Why did you do
Geraltista.
it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was...
Voi Fabricio. Tulen kohta takaisin. Okei.
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
Kaikki mitä Anna tarjoaa pitäisi olla enough.
Family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land?
Mitä sä valitat? Vittu, sulla on kaikki hyvin. What else do you need, for fuck's
I shall
sake?
tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
No, no, no.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
Oi Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Onko sä kattonut Netflixistä kuoleffaa? En ole vielä katsonut. Mut siitä on vissiin tulossa joku animaatiosarja HBOlle, niin... En mä tiedä, kai se on ihan hyvä vissi. En mä tiedä, fanit on vissiin tykännyt siitä kai. En oo kauheasti tutustunut asiaan.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon.
Oi jumma.
He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
No en mä nyt tiedä, onko se treasoni myydä viini.
They set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Give me a signal. Show me a sign. What? Ainakin näin jonkun uutisen siinä Googlen etusivulla. Sieltä on tulossa joku semmonen. Mä en ikinä tajunnut vittu lukea sitä. Maita mies. Me tiedä, katsotaan. Olisiko se täällä? Ei näköjään oo. Krap! Easy polle.
Now we wait. Sieltä se tulee. Alastomia miehiä. No vittu, jos tossa ei hälytyskellot soi, niin en sit tiedä missä.
Our favorite vintner.
Kuka vittu oot? Mä oon teidän uusi tavaran toimittaja. Saa dude.
It's not him.
Lol. Pitääks meidän nyt oikeesti taistella vai antautuuks ne? Okei, mä taistelen. Mikä? Onks mulla... Käytäks mä oikeesti tätä vitun taikamiekkaa ihmisiä vastaan? What the fuck is this game doing? Mä en tiedä mitä vittua tuo vihreä paska tarkoittaa. Kann ei mene niiden sieluttaa jotain. Voitteko väistää? Miksi tossa on näkymätön seinä? Voitteko väistää? Minä annan hänelle kuolettavan iskuni. Oi jumalauta, mitä täällä tapahtui?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
I do not give a shit about the plan.
He reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight.
Yes.
We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Ai joku jäi on lol.
Questions. Come on.
Witcher,
That's un momentin, kun mä tallennan klipin.
I was wrong about you.
I was wrong about you, crickets. Tiedät tallentuuks toi vitun I was wrong about you klipille, mutta toi vittu.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are
True.
not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Mamma.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
We agreed on Anna Henrietta.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Mikä toi oli vittu? Rar rar. Ui juma.
Captain, do the honors.
Hienot honorisit.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak.
Mä voin vaan heiluttaa mun käsiä and he speak.
Think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Tai sit mä vaan heilutan mun käsiä. Oh, Geralt! Ihan sama jos mä sais.
Sure can.
Tai mä...
Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Mä näkö ei tarvinnut edes.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true, you must believe...
Geralt, just do your fucking thing, Jesus Christ. Pitäisi tankkia HBO, mun Netflix menee vaikka. Miksi? No siis se, en mä tiedä milloin se vitun TV-sarja tulee. Siinä voi mennä pieni hetki.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
You know.
Let's go to town.
Mennään kylille. Hopefully. No mut mulla on HBO:ssa pari muutenkin sarjaa, mitä haluaisin katsoa. Ai si. Niin on minullakin. Lola. Tai no yksi. En mä kyllä tiedä, onko siellä mitään muuta katsottavaa, mutta... Mä tiedän, kai siellä on Vampire Diariesin kaikki kaudet. Tai ne kaudet, mitä en ole vielä nähnyt.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of
Annan
himself.
fick.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Centurion stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm,
My
another
boys.
a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Yes.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her
Same.
home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Let me check real quick. Aquaman TV show HBO. Tossa on joku. Accept. Ja siinä on vaan 3 osaa. Each of the standalone episodes will have its own storyline following the adventures of Aquaman. Onko tässä tää julkaisupäivää? A premiere date has not yet been set for Aquaman, King of Atlantis. No tässä lukee, että se HBO Max, johon se menee, niin tulee keväällä. Et kai se sit tulee joskus tämän vuoden puolella. Olis mä kys. Jos nyt hankin, niin voit sitten sieltä katsoa, kun se on. No en mä tiedä, täytyy katsoa, että miten tapahtuu.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation
Club.
of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville.
If we don't smash at the end of this DLC, I am refunding.
Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
What? Yeah.
Double the patrols, just in case.
Damien, stop. One touch and I ignite. Up to your now, put on clothes. Do I have such clothes? Marlene. Not Ivan. Marlene. Yes. Sinä pakkaa nopeasti, yes. No, täältä saa vaatteet toivottavasti. We need to make good impressions on the queen. Mitä vittu täällä tapahtuu? Anteeksi kauheesti.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Ah. That looks kinda like me.
I knew you were a scallywag.
Mitä? Se on kuolematon! Oh fuck! Niinpä, wow! 58 leveli, are you fucking kidding me, mate? Let me go, I didn't do anything, I help you fucking fight those bitches. Stop! Roach! Roach, you fucking stupid horse! Let me mount your dumb ass! Did he go? Whew! Phew, Chile. No, you're just fat.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okei, jää tänne syömään noita kukkia.
None of which are suitable to show myself.
No se on pallinen, bla bla bla, Bismarck, what the fuck? Kop, kop, kop. Wow! Jos sit klippaa laita crashia siihen. Ai. Täytyy katsoa mitä tapahtuu. We're gonna steal clothes.
Why does that not surprise me?
Mitä? Siis mitä?
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace.
Rewind!
Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, I didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
Jos mä saan itse valita mun vaatteet, niin...
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask.
I have glasses.
Not the kind required. They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Älä sano, että... Okei. Vittu.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Siis... Minkä takia mä laitoin sen saatanan... paskan aktiiviseksi ja sit se vei mut tänne minne piti mennä alun perin. Niinku, are you fucking kidding me? Ja voinko mä nyt niinku päästä silleen niinku peliin, että mä voin reloadaa vittua?
How do we find the Sintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was.
Ajoitusparas.
Right you are. We must proceed with caution.
Aina Bismarckilla on uusia kuja.
It's our turn.
Mä en tiedä sanoks kukaan Tiffany.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
Voitaisko me nyt
I don't know
mennä?
where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Clue?
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
No ei täällä varmaan.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
No niin vittu vihdoin, Jesus. Tämähän on sieltä. Kai tää on oikea. Köyhä kuin temppelihiiri. Tää on Daniel varmaan ainoa köyhä taiteilija vittu. Koska sä osaat tehdä bangers. Paitsi noituudessa. Black dress. Yes. Tossa kointuu Jorvitser. Miksi toi näytti ensin, että toi muija puhuisi jotain, mut siitä ei lähtenyt mitään. I don't know what you're talking about. Mä ainakaan ite huomannut mitään. Toivottavasti saattaa johtua siitä, että minä vain katson hänen kauniita kasvoja, enkä huomannut mitään muuta. Ha 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 ha. Dantes. Edmund Dantes. I don't know what you're talking about. Never spinning. Mhm. Ai niin, mulla on niitä pisteitäkin. The man from Zintra. Teiks mä niillä mitään? Onks mulla kaikki? Tossa on. Ja tossa kanssa. No joo. Niin, mutta totta mulla ei oo. Siis sen huolet liikkuu, mutta häntä ei kuulunut. I don't know. Saan niitä vaan PS3 pelin kannattaa liikaa. No siis. Tämähän tuli 2015. Et kai se sitten, en tiedä oliks pleikkaa Venäjästä vielä silloin. No ehkä mä päivitän tota sitten, jos mä saan tarpeeksi noita palloja. Mut siis. Aha, se on tämä. Ja sitten tää on tämä. Vitun videopeli. Ei voi tehdä niin kuin käsken. Siellä nääjät taas on. No niin, kun siellä höijäkset. Ai niin, lol. Joku aravan chillaa tossa. Onks toi vartija vai? Auta minua, huppusankari. Vittu kun tää ei ollut sokeri, niin sanottiin. Ja ei kykene juomaan ilman. 2 kaakaata. Vau.
Nice tune.
Jotka järjetät miettiä, että me tarvitset. Tarvitset kaikki. Föbäsit vikan kääret, torttupalon, vau. Se tarvii. Niin. No ei. Nobody does. Pääseks mä ton normaalisti? Helvetti. Siis pitäis mun niinku loottaa ne. Vai oliko se siinä?
Sacre bleu. It's a
Sacre
crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
I guess.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open, please.
Uutta swaggy, let's go.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Kind of fun, kind of fast. Ja kyllä Darwinin on tullut päivitys. Tää loppuu, mutta onneksi tunnin päästä himaan. Miksi sinusta tuntuu, että tulet gibeäksi? Jordan Fisher on tullut kanssa ja whatever. Niin kai. My solo stance. Lol. Wow. Bird mask. Birdmannen. Ja wolf mask. Pitäisikö mä ottaa tää lintu vai tää susimaski? Otetaan vaikka tää. Ja nää. Onks nää housuis mitään eroa? Tossa on Nilfgaard ja sit on elegant. Wait. Elegant. Ja tää on shirt. Elegant. Mitkä vitut mä sit ostin? Elegant. No nääkin on elegant. Joo. Kurkkuun sattuu se, mistä päässä on semmonen paine, konku. Jaiks. Toivotaan, ette tuu kipeäks uvuu. Se on jo varmaan myöhäistä. Ja mun lihakset on dead XD. Saat sitten ainakin levätä. Kattoo mun striimiä lol. Mutta ostaks mä nyt tän Wolf Maskin vai tän Bird Maskin? Voisiko tää ostaa multa jotain? I feel fine, mut sit mun kroppa käyttäytyy niin kuin ois kuumi. Jona menee 15-13, niin ehdin jonkun tunnin tää sillä. 5/5 sanismaa. Kohta huomenna kuitenkin boom. Yhtäkkiä sick as fuck.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Katsotaan miltä nää näyttää. Ai niin, mulla on hanskoja. Päätsin nää. Ei tuolla hommalla tainnut olla hanskoja. Voi Jeesus Kristus. Ja mä käytän vaan tuota sutta. Oliks tuolla äijällä hanska? Täytyy tsekkaa.
all jet.
I'm...
Ei se ollut hanska. No.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
You don't mind if I loot you? No. Aika monta peiliä. No siis tää, mut sit pitää soittaa kippeäksi mennä hoitolle. Niinhän siinä käy. Okei, eiköhän mennä sitten.
Around here it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Wine, wine, more wine. Pääseeköhän tästä muuten nopeasti sinne? Voi vittu. No sinne ihan vitun lyhyt matka, niin ei.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply
Bon vivante.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Bye bye, Abismai. Onkohan se täällä jo odottamassa, kun mä kävin noin vaatteet vaihtamassa?
Late. Why is that not so...
Lamppuja. Lamppu.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My,
Teidän kuningattarijuutenne ei vartele minua.
not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required. They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
And that's facts.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Anna näyttää niin kivalta noilla hiuksilla.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has some.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers.
Tuven brothers.
Pantomime.
Pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Mitä vittua?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelions always
Lady Oriana.
artists being poor as temple mice.
Hieno taivas.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
Kiva outfit.
Would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Take part in soirees entertainments. Vittu niitä on paljon. Sculptor, eikö sulla on vähän kylmä?
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paintball.
Free as
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Silence. The artist must focus.
Mitä mun pitää tehdä tässä?
please do not disturb.
Pitäis mun niinku heittää se?
Scarlet, crimson, ox.
Hold on.
Full sensory archetypes. I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
I mean, I'm just throwing fucking balls. This doesn't mean anything.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Yellow.
Ui juma, tää näyttää
It's
kiva.
obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of it.
I... What
Yes.
the fuck are you guys talking about behind my back?
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
You ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Mä olin eikä sille mitä vittua mä tästä tein, mut sit mä olin silleen, että tästä sais sellaisen niinku karttamaisen, että tossa on niinku se middle ja sit tossa on 2 pientä saarta tuolta olleen hauskasti. How to paint walls, DIY. Yhtäkkiä Geralt DIYt. Mitä tässä tapahtuu? I drink, will not drink. Mikä täällä on? Yeah, more drinks, fuck that shit. Okei, täältä pitää etsiä, joten mennään pitämään ensin hauskaa!
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sarabaa.
Honestly, right? Cup seems somewhat tired to me.
Let's give it a try.
Ah, never suspected you believed in such things. Look, lanterns. They say
Vähän
the
söpöä.
sun brings good luck. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion.
Mitä?
Man is a true artist.
Ujuma.
Impressive.
Delfiine. Mennään katsomaan lähempää. Do it again. What do you mean you didn't make him jump? No jaa. Eiks täällä ole enää mitään muuta kuin juomista vai? Jumma, mitä täällä tapahtuu? Köydenvetoakö? Ai get out. Lisää juomia. No lisää juomia. No näköjään siinä oli kaikki hauskuus.
Besides,
Leave us be.
Siellä kunnossa.
Cecilia never should have, but we are busy.
Busy doing what? Miksi sulla on pyyhe
We
päässä?
wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Täällä ei ole ketään. Ui juma. Sori jos nyt varastan täältä, mutta...
There.
Söpö. Mitäs sä täällä teet?
Blah, blah, blah. At Fontsgard, Schmerfontsgard, it's all about two things. Need to remind you that neither...
Coin. Missä se pirun nainen on vittu? Onks täällä vaan... Ei. Tää on kyllä nyt semmonen mesta, että... Oikeassa paikassa ollaan.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Paint me like one of your Nilfgaardian girls.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
to me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Mitäs meinaat, Sanni?
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the noble.
No voi vittu.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Dark as in dark hair or skin. Koska tässä pelissä taida olla yhtään mustaa, ettei sen puolen.
A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
CD-projekterit on rasist.
I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Milloin CD Projekt Black vittu? Tuolta ei ole vieläkään lähtenyt toi Take Partin Soires Entertainment, koska tällainen pelkkää juomista, niin kai tää peli hallu, että mä tuun känniin!
Must be someone famous, I tell
I tell you! Olit kai sitten että heräsitte näin ja jotain, mut sit se pätkäsi tai jotain. No siis siitä on niinku ihan vitun kauan aikaa sitten, mutta mä sanoin, että mä heräsin, söin ja tulin pelaamaan. Mä no user search the refreshment tables. Loot. Onks dandelion täällä?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
Someone beat him with it once.
And kicked him his teeth.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
A gift.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Let us follow it.
Exception true. Would I ever have to meet him? It's a shame that I didn't.
Mut en mä sanonut äsken mitään siihen, että mä heräsin. Onko se toi muija?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
Tuon.
How can you be so sure?
Open up, FBI.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
Mä heilutan mun taikasormia, en hiile.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Geralt.
Served 15 years in the palace.
Geralt.
Not mistake you for anyone.
We are here incognito on state business.
We are here incognito.
Yes, Grace. How may I serve?
Puhu hiljempaa. Etkö muka XD siis silloin striimin alussa juomat ihan kuin äsken olisin kuullut sille. En mä sanonut mitään asiaan liittyen. Mä en tiedä, varmaan sä kuulit väärin tai jotain.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Well, you better be, or otherwise you will be in the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
Ooh.
They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man
That
look
little
like?
whore.
Tall, broad-shouldered,
Oi juma.
Blackbeard peeping out from under his mask.
Blackbeard, oh my god, se on piratikuningas.
Foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Okok. Noniin. Nyt se muija jäi kiinni. Okei, quickly. Geralt, run. This one. Nyt tapahtuu hienoja asioita, ehkä toivottavasti. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse.
That was Cecilia.
Too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
The brute! Me enää voida kuunnella sen
Go out
hainootteen.
the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
Se on toisessa huoneessa.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Well, I hope you will. Joko se on... No okei, se mahut tänne. Voi jumalauta!
Tore down the door.
Geralt, me tiedetään jo mihin se meni. Open the fucking door! Tää vitun peli. He thinks he's so smart, but I'm smarter. Siinä on vitun ovi toiselle parvekkeelle. Mihin sä luulet, että se meni? Paitsi että tää peli halma hyppää siitä parvekkeelta. Asiasta toiseen en ois halunnut mennä viikonlopuksi himaan, mutta mun penkkari asui ja ne huulipunat tuli, niin mun pitäis hakea ne. Ja mulla ensi viikolla kouluun vasta tiistai keskiviikko, niin. Niin, no, you have to do what you have to do. Sinne meni seuraava Hopstar. Siinä on Ariana Grande.
Killed her and went out on the balcony.
Mitä? Mitä? Kato minkä kokoisia puluja! Mitä vittua?
Must have climbed this ladder.
Ladder? Ah. Nyt jäät kiinni, saatana. Se on hyvä, että mä oon silleen lol, tää peli luulee, mut sit mä olinkin tyhmä.
Stay alert. Bloodstains.
Jäätävän kokoisia. Mitä niille on syötetty? Voisiko se olla vielä täällä?
Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it.
You wanna examine that or?
Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle.
No, se halusi viedä sen arvoesineet.
Locks busted. Picked open probably.
No vittuus mä vielä täältä.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight
Siis
probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting looks like.
Pitäis mun niinku selvittää tän perusteella jotain.
But it's not what he came for.
Miksi se
On
tästä?
the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Noniin.
Jewel was in the box it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Se muija. Cecilia.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Jokin on nyt pulppielessä täällä.
Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Outoa.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Tarkoittaako imprudent niin jotain typerää tai jotain tollasta?
Claimed the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
My jewelry!
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Young woman? No, sanotaan toi
I'm
nyt.
too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman.
No.
Wear frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Joo, mut semmonen niinku pieni hiuspinni vastaan veitsi, niin I don't know, man.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we'd ever recover it.
Seems someone was very
Epäilyttävää.
determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on the job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So
Enää vuotaa tänään niin kauheasti.
but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
Skin game.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntime. The present master of the castle is a
Villisika.
hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Duntime. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
Recently, the family's
Loistava
last
paikka piiloutua.
heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Lol.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all.
Yhtäkkiä fast as fuck, boy.
Just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Mäkä meinasin epäillä sitä ovimikkoa, mutta toi selitti siitä, että se tappeli senkaan, niin mä nyt tiedän.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety,
No siis tää.
discomfort.
Kun masa tulee vittu. LOL!
It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What? Talk to me, queen.
My sister,
Sis.
Diana, might be among the schemers.
Sianna,
She
miksi?
left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Why though?
I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
And you did not think of calling her witcher?
Age?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the
Aha!
Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Nope.
Be the case. Could
Geralt,
also be
mitä?
because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
Voi Sian.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times, I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True.
Well.
I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift.
Okay.
At the time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must
make sense.
Fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries. Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her.
And kill her!
No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
Okei.
I'll find her if she's there.
Kattokaa niitä peli kusee mun murrohista sille, haha, tässä on jotain, mille et voi nyt mitään. Sister.
Geralt, I'd like to introduce
Regis. What a surprise.
Voi Regis.
I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Onko se?
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eritain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending
No
our combined
mutta...
resources to Witch's
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits.
Vittu tää saatana. Jännitys vaan hyppäs kattoon, kun toi äijä tuli tänne.
It involves the beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If
This
I understand
little bit.
you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
That's Geralt's kink.
Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis
Tää on
mentioned
jännää.
you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Eikö sulla orjasta varten?
Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Tästä puhutaan vielä. Huh.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain.
Geralt.
He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Who is this bird?
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
I really don't care, man.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Perhaps.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the black.
Voi vittu, nyt se homma tappaa sen.
Your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle.
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
No niin.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff.
No hyvä.
Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Eikä edes tuotu viiniä.
What common folk believe. Choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it
Vai
might seem.
tuotiinko?
Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis. Gallant as ever.
Voi Regis.
I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Yes.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
I
wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
No okei. Yksin olisi varmaan ollut helpompaa, mutta okei. Kiva maalaus. Vau, kello on jo 5 aamulla. Pitäis varmaan mennä nukkumaan.
Oh, the Witcher!
The Witcher, that's me, yes. Hark. Päivää. Jais. Capture te castle. Castlele capture.
Greetings.
A witcher from the school of the wolf.
Yes.
Here in Tucson.
Yes. So, dude. Nice to
Geralt
meet
of
you.
Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of him? Never.
Not quite.
If you know where to look.
No offense. No.
What do you have on offer?
Oho. Nyt on kaikki valmiina, vaikka keskittyy paremmin tähän. Yes! Tucson Knights Armor. Ai niin, pitää vaihtaa mun oikeat, kun mä tykkäs päälle, niin mä teen mitään. Saisis mä Roachille mitään parempaa. Vittu. Eiks tällä pelillä oikeesti ole parempaa tarjottavaa Roachille? Vittu, I swear to God. Ei näköjään. Ootapas hetki, että mä vaihdan mun vaatteet. No niin. Joo. Haluaisiko toi? Kiitos. Okei, no täällä ei varmaan enää ole mitään. Noniin, puhutaan uudestaan. No, Roach really deserves better and so do I, but this game won't give it to me. Pitää literally palaa joku vittu DLC loppuun, että saa sille jotain kunnollista vittu. Tässä on 10 000. Huh! Vittu, jos se vois ostaa mut jotain pois, ois vitun jees. No just joo. Anyway. Tässä mut närmar. Ai niin se on mun nykyinen vaan. No en mä tiedä, tarviiks mä mitään. Voisinko mä ostaa täältä armoria? On piece of equipment. Se maksaa 600? Mitä vittua? Mutta onks tää niinku... Tämähän menee armoriin. Eiku pakkohan sanoa mennyt, kun tämähän on armorerrerer. Onks täällä mitään hyvää? Ikni. Täällä on pelkkää noit. Kauan tyhjää paikkaa mulla oli, voi saatana.
Farewell.
Good luck.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vitsi. 9.
You're back.
What do you have on offer?
9, jumalauta. Montas noita on? Menisikö pois? 6. 3, 6. Nostetaan kaikki ikinit varmaan ainakin, että noin niinku 2 tonnia. No jos mä pidän tän armorin, niin eikä sillä ole niin merkitystä. Arda. Mikä näistä olisi, joka vaikutti siihen mielenpaskaan? Pakko tarkistaa nyt sekin. Nyt oli... Se on Aksi, joka influenssaa.
What do you have on offer?
Aksi. Tuo. Nyt mulla on 3, 6. Tarvitaan vielä 3. Kuten. Mikä olisi sit hyvä?
Farewell.
Good luck.
Magic Trap, Protective Shield, Blast. No mä käytän tätä Magic Trappia ja taas noin yrdenit.
You're back.
What do you have on offer?
Yrden. Oi vittu, mulla on rahat niin vittu vähis! Ai saatana, kun on kallista. Ouch. No. Ehkä en osta enempää.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Tuu yhtäkkiä Abysmal Topmanis vittu. Fuck. Aksi. No ehkä mä laitan ne käsiin, koska mä teen sen mun käsillä. Meidän guideporukassa on ilmeisesti suunniteltu hiihtolomalle matkaa Espanjaan. Kuulostaa vähän kyseenalaiselta, enkä tiedä haluuks lähteä tuolla porukalla, kun juuni. Ne ei harvin suunnittele ikin mitään ja kulkomaareissa. No siistää. Kuulostaa erittäin suspiciunilta. Alkohan näistä sais massia näistä kivistä. Koska jos mä en vähän noita miekkojakaan, niin... Ja miksi mä ostin noita korjauskamoja, vittu my dumbass. Se on minun ton armorinkin tolla. Ja sitä enää käyty.
What do you have on offer?
Stagger Poison. Sain. Porni. No nämä ainakin myy vittuun. Freeze, tääkin on turha. Stun, turha. Freeze, turha. Poison, Stagger. Arserin limpu. Näytän Staggeri tästä. No sain mä kuitenkin 6 miinus 24 tonnia backiin, niin joo, hyvä kuitenkin. Saisin myytynyt mun paskat vielä, niin saisin varmaan enemmän rahaa, mutta ei tää homma ota.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Good luck, my boy. Tuolla on toi... I stocked.
Welcome, goods.
Mutta onko sulla Sanni edes massia mennä mihin Espanjaan?
Show me what you...
Tauluja? Mitä vittua? Jes, vihdoinkin. No lauta, täällä on näitä kirjoja ja viestejä. Mutta tää alkemiakin, niin mä oon perkeleesti ja mä varmaan tee 90% mitään.
So long.
Thanks, bro. Se on sit hyvä jees. Ja onhan mulla säästäis rahaa, mutta toi Sims olisi sketchi, että huhu. Tai kun ei ikin suunnittele kunnolla mitään, ihan salataan tapahtuisi. Niin no, jos tällaiset nuoret ihmiset, jotka ei ikinä suunnittele mitään, niin voit olla varmaan aika varma, että rahaa palaa enemmän kuin oli tarkoitus. Meinaat sä rahaa, että kuin mulla on noin paljon vai yhtäkkiä vai jotain muuta? Alkemia-asia, no siis kun mä luuttaan niitä kuolleet hirviöitä ja kaikki niitä satanan laatikoita, niin sieltä tulee kamaa. Mut siis jotain noista pystyy käyttämään johonkin, mutta ei kauheasti varmaan tullut käytettyä ainakaan suurinta osaa. Mitä mun piti katsoa? Kun mä unohdin. Shit. No entry. Master. eiköhän se tuu mulle sitten. Taas mieleen kun aika on, niin saavunhan. Kyllä mä pystyn myymään tyylin kaikki nuo alkemiakamat, mut mä ainakaan vielä halua. Kun ei ne vie niin paljon tilaa ja jos saattaa tulla käyttöön jossain kohtaa, niin... Parempi ehkä pitää, eikä nyt varmaan saa niin paljon rahaa, mutta no, kyllä mä varmaan saisin, kun mulla on niitä niin paljon. Minne minä menen? Tonne asti, voi jumalauta. Se on hyvä, että mulla oli äsken 20 tonnia, nyt mä ostin noita vitun kiviä ja nyt mulla jäi 6 tonnia. Mä olisin halunnut päivittää tätä mun kylää, mutta tämän pelin lopussa, mutta katsoo sitten mitä tapahtuu. Mihin on varaa. Make sense. Hello Vi. Miten menee? 14 tonnia kiviä, niin kun ne jolle saa 10%, niin maksaa joku 2 tonnia, niin se oli hauska. Älä huuda mulle nainen. Minä vain kävelin tästä ohi. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. No tallennetaan. Ladies of the Wood. Ja vaikka tää. Miten se riippuu mitä sivutehtäviä siinä menee.
I'm early. No guardsman yet.
After midnight. 12 p.m. Tää iltapäivä. Täällä mä oon.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Tai no itse asiassa mulla meni paljon enemmän, koska mulla oli joku 20 tonnia vähän yli, sit mulla jäi 2 tonnia, sit mä myin mun kaikki turhat paskat, niin sit se meni takaisin siihen 6 tonniin. Siihen meni vielä enemmän. Kaikkea käynyt. What do you mean? Se on ilme being like, mikä homma? Lähdet kävelee junalle, kun me Tampereelle. Jees.
See you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army. but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Eihän tämä päivitin itteni äsken. Niin.
You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well.
Yes.
Let us go.
Let us go. Let us go. Minkälainen asunto? Lit-asunto. Kenen hevonen vittu? Onks nää niitä samoja ihmiset, jotka jättää niiden koirat siihen kaupan ulkopuolelle venäämään, kun ne käy ite kaavassa sitten? 2, jossa on semmonen nurkkaparveke sit, jos oikein muistan, niin siinä on sauna! Mut mennyt sillä oikein mitään tee, kun en muutenkaan siellä käy. No siis tää. Mut siellä voi sit säilyttää vaikka jotain.
So it begins.
Mulla sit vaan morfaa.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Herran jumala, mitkä damaget toi nykyään tekee. Mikä tuo päivityksen mä laitoin tähän mun aseeseen, kun toi imee noitten sielu? Ei kun eikö se ota elämää takas tai jotain sen jälkeen, kun mä tapaan ne. Oli vissiin niin. Ai vittu. Voitko lopettaa sen teatraalisuuden vittu? Hei!
Roderick sent them to get the horses.
Mitä nyt?
Looking to flee. Can't let him.
Roderick, you little bitch.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Bloody bots! What was that? Look, the scrapes of the wagon!
Tää näytti hienolta. They are dead, get out.
Trying to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back door. Come on.
Onks tää se äijä vittu? Miten toi yksi ei ottanut? Geralt, voitko pyöriä vittu? Onks toi meidän kaveri vai ei? Miksi mä en voi tehdä mitään? Jesus. Aina mä blastään sun perseen. Voi vittu. Ai toi oli Roderickö. Mä influenssaan sun mindia. Noin. Ai et vai?
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Niin.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What?
Oh my god, eikö se oo täällä?
No, nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top.
Tota on ärsyttävää, tuo kestää 10 vuotta.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening?
What is happening? Mä ja mun poikis tällä hetkellä yhdessä otin NS Peseron hänestä, et en tiedä haluanko enää jatkaa suhdettamme. We are all here for you. Itse jonotan leimaus laitteet, pääsen himaan. Ei kun niin, pitää mennä mummolle hakea jotain papereja. Haha. Words on. Sun jalat on dead. No siis kyykköhän on semmonen stretching pose. Avismaa aina ei tarvitse treenata. Ei tätä, fuck. Miss mun miekat on Geralt, Cap the sword? Ai niin joku mulle ei oo sitä. Oota hetki, niin mä poltan sun päreet. Combo breaker. Koska on täällä iso pojan luutti. Ei mitään hyvää. Mun miekka on rikki. Better fix it. Paljon saa. 50%, herra jumala. Onks mulla 50%? Tää on 15. Tää on 40. Tästä on mun toinen miekka. Se on ton verran, niin laitetaan siihen 1.15. Lähden käveleen, niin on se, että saa aika mikä aktiivinen. Joo. Kyllä sir. Oks. Tää mistä vaan balaa.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Mikä toi? And jup. Täällä tapahtuu. Se imee niitten sielut. Onks se muija? Ja. The boys. Mut eiks me sovittu, että te ette tuu?
They shall pay for everything.
Hyökätkää te niitten kimppuun, niin mä meen. Mikä määrä jengiä. Don't tehdä mitään.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So,
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Let us go then. Edward Snowden. Nyt tapahtuu kaiken näköistä jännittävää. Älä! Mene!
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me.
Mikä toi
I
pullo
never
on?
let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Se sale oli toi!
Where to look? They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Musta tuntuu, että häntä on nyt hashtag kusetettu.
now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
My point is you cheated. Jos mä nyt on silleen, sä kusetit, niin sit toi Death on silleen, mummo ei ikinä kusettaa. Tai sit mä oon silleen, just confess please. Niin se on silleen, mä en ymmärrä mistään, mitä sinä puhut. And that's that on dead. Vihdoin soitti, että löytyy töitä. Onko sulla sit tarpeeksi, että sä saat massia?
Stop playing dumb. I know
We go down.
everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Ei vittu, olisiko ne sama henkilö? Voisiko ne olla? En mä tiedä, joten sanotaan tää.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie. He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Yes, Detlef, my man.
Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Mikään ei ole mahdotonta, mä hyvä.
Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ikkunat kiinni. Before someone flies. Apua.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Yikes.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Onko se?
Siana!
Endaju!
It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
No.
Where is he now?
Regis.
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
But Sarah, you don't understand! Oh god, mitä nyt I swear to god, ja sitä peli pakottaa mut valitsemaan silleen, tapa, Dettlaff tai anna sen olla. Mä silleen, no my queen will be angry at me. Kyllä rahalla pitää juhlimata niin selviä, plussa on kelasta työttömyysrahaa. 5/5. That's the most important. Hey! Few days.
Grace's nerves have been calmed.
Right. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
No.
I be?
I'm a witcher, I don't get upset.
See, you're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
That's the same thing I said. I don't get upset. Tuo naisen puhettelu oli kyllä kuiskaut. You mean the queen?
What can I say?
Jos vittuilla
It
sille.
happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
No siis...
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Kuka nukkuu?
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Noita akat. Really, you can't say these things.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many. True. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace,
My guy.
the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which to judge by ordinance has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Sun sisko literally on se syy, miksi no kaikki äijät kuoli. Sit sä oot silleen, nah, she ain't gonna die. Sit Detlef on se, joka kusetettiin tappamaan. Ja sit oot silleen, mä haluan, että se kuolee. Niin kuin, come on, man. Mitä vittua mä nyt sanon sille? Monet heräsit. Herät, jos kello soi 8:30, mut sit mä nousin sängystä ehkä jonkun tunnin myöhemmin. Lol.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Hire vampires who can literally turn into fucking fog is not the same as a fucking fox. Vampires and Foxes game in general exhibit certain essential differences. Exhibit certain essential... Mitä vittua toi tarkoittaa? Täytyy tarkistaa. Ei sanota mitään on tuperaa. Exhibit. Osoittajamaista. Joo.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire,
Same.
fox, or game in general.
My mind. Toikin se oli silleen, what did you say? You really don't tell her off?
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who...
Ja nyt me kerrotaan sille.
We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
No nyt ne sit tulee.
Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city!
Siis
Captain de la Tour defense!
monikossa.
Boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Oho. Perverbats. Huh! Tuli yhtäkkiä Castlevania vittu.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have.
No siis tätä ei olisi tapahtunut, jos...
This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Is he already here? Eikö toi se sama muija, jonka mä tapoin aikaisemmin? Vaikuttais vähän siltä. Mä... In here, bitch! Fucking hell. Slime sneaky snack.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then.
Ne pitää käyttää Siannaa.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Joo.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Regis, oletko sinä vitu rebel?
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Yeah.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. one of the unseen.
Mä en nyt on menossa minnekään asumukseen.
Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Great plan.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Miten mä voit tappaa sitä?
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Apparently we are not going to smash at the end of this fucking DLC.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Mihin suuntaan?
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control
Wow.
his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Get out, snap out of it. Mihin se meni? Oh my god, Regis, let's just fucking go. I can't stand this bitch. No niin, tossa on toisen eteen, Regis. Miten niin look around?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Tänään meen itään, mut silloin yöksi. Is that good thing?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Mitä sä haluat, että mä teen?
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Another one. Damn it.
He didn't suffer long, at least.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Another one. Damn it.
He didn't suffer long, at least.
Tää. Mistä näyttää tuolta?
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Each moment's delay means another death.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
No niin, vihdoin nyt sä joudut seuraamaan mua.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Nainen, get the fuck out of my way.
Knight's body. Guillaume. Poor fool.
Do I need to fight this bitch? Niitä on 2. Regis, miksi et sä auttanut mua? Mikä homma, Regis? Jesus. That uses little higher vampire. What the strike from behind is more damaging.
Need to look around. They broke formation, ran.
That's it.
Sniff.
It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
Fell on his face, struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
They found a corner to hide in. Dumped it at night.
Fuck! Mitä? What the fuck, Regis? We are fucking fighting fucking Bruxas over here. What the fuck do you want? Regis, sinä sokea paskiainen. Can't you fucking help me? Niinku, ootko vittu edes tosissa, saatana? Regis, jos et sä auta mua venaan täällä, että mä saan mun elämät takas, vittu. Mun hiukset haluu lähteä mun päästä. Ne on silleen wigi. Vittu toi Regis on yks hyödytön paska. kiiregis! Hyödytä paskaa! Vittu! Are you fucking kidding me, man? Literally 2 näkymät on tämmöinen hyökkää mun kimppaan samaan seisot siihen vittu. Huutele, tuu takaisin! You fucking kidding me? Kuka idiootti suunnitteli tän tehtävän? Stop sucking my non-existent back. Tule nyt tänne. Se heilaa itsensä. Oh, Jesus! Älä inise. Minä olen se, joka tässä kärsi. Tuo hevonen on tulessa. Mitä sä sanoit äsken?
You killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
No se tappoi mutkin kerran, ettei sen puolella.
Need to withdraw, you and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
En ei jaksa, mood. Mäkään jaksa tätä vitun tehtävää, saatana.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Joo, oli tarkoitus vetää tää tänään loppuun. Onneksi tää loppuu, koska ennen tätä saatanan vitun isoa tehtävää tää peli oli silleen tallennaa, koska muuten kaikki menee päin vittua. Vähän sama kuin sen pääpelin kanssa. Ennen kuin mä menin siihen viimeiseen.
Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope your word that the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
No siis se oli sen sisko, ettei sen puolen.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial.
Voinko mä nyt vaan heiluttaa mun sormea?
Do not agree with it. You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Voi vittu.
Wait.
Kiitos.
When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. You trace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Mulla menee hermo. Mitä kaikki on kerännyt tapahtumaan? Vampyyrit hyökkäsi tänne kaupunkiin ja ne ärsyttää mua ihan vitusti, varsinkin ne teleporttaavat muijat. Koska ne on niin vitun vaikea tappaa ja se tekee vitusti damagea. Peasant. Sitähän mä teen täällä 27 vilismaa. Jätän sut kuulokkeelle samaan aikaan kun pyöräilen kotiin. Jees. Vilivaihto, en tiedä. Eri käyttäjä. Täytyy ottaa puhelimeen se pitää käyttää. Nyt mennään sinne saatanaan. Toisaalta mitä mä teen sulla, kun sä et vittu edes auta mua tappamaan niitä ämmiä. I swear to God, you are the fucking most useless NPC I have ever seen. Seisot vaan paikalla ja huutelet, että tuu takaisin. Meanwhile I'm fighting for my fucking life. No niin, ja taas mennään. No vihdoin sä tapoit se hyvä Regis, you're being useful for once. Vittu Regis yhtäkkiä agua. Mikä toi mesta on? Täällä on playroom. Wait. Meinasko tää peli taas kusettaa mua? Why? Because I do not have a key. Okay. Wait. Tää vitun peli, voit sä edes vittu...
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Ja sä et äsken voinut tehdä sitä. Mitä vittu tää peli tekee? Jesus. Ehtiipä siitä tapahtua kaikkea. Paljon ehtii tapahtua lyhyessä ajassa, kun pelaa main storya. Nyt mennään ja vähän äkkiä. Se sitten playroom tuosta taulusta. Jahas. Golden key.
A rocking horse, rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of tin night.
Liikkuisitko nyt Geralt kultaseni?
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant.
Indeed, pleasant. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings
Ankka!
off.
Mitä? Se oli Salesi jännä, koska se on vitun sekopää. Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Just. Onko muuten mitään keinoa lataa striimitallenteista niin sanottuja pätkiä? En mä tiedä, siis tuossa uudessa systeemissä pystyy vissiin klippaamaan jotenkin, mutta mä en sit tiedä miten se... Eiku niin, jos se toimii samalla tavalla kuin Twitchissä, että kun sulla on tää striimi auki täällä livestreamaus-tabissa, niin täällä on tämmönen luokkohokohta video. Niin sit mä voin tyyli koko striimin pituudelta tallentaa klipin. Mä sit tiedän, miten se toimii. Pystyy sitä playä? Pystyy. Tässä ei kuulu äänet, vai kuuluuko? Ei kuulu mitään. Jostain syystä. No niin, varmaan kun mulla on mutella toi. Mennään, pistän äänet päälle siihen. Syystä. No niin, varmaan kun mulla on mutella toi. Mennään, pistän äänet päälle siihen. Vittu. Syystä. No niin, varmaan kun mulla on mutella toi. Mennään. No anyway. Shut up. Cunt. No, et sä kai voi, ellet sä klippaa saman tien ite meet taaksepäin ja... Et niinku pätkiä ei kai pysty niinku lataamaan mitenkään ilman, että screen capturaa ne. Pitäis varmaan syödä tai juoda jotain. Kannattaa siis. Oh. Syö, Sanni, syö. No niin, I'm joining with helpers.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to
Voi paska, miksi sä vedikö
We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, and with Barbarossa.
Barbarossa?
Quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic.
Sillä kävi tripillä. Cannabis.
I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mitäs on sisu?
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so.
Ja se Vilja haluaa oikein klippailla siellä.
Lady Anna Rieta seems more gifted in this regard. Yet also
tarkoitatko nyt niinku YouTubesta tallentaa klippejä vai Twitchissä?
She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Luda is damned or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none too friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Siis imiks joku jonkun dikkiä tai jotain?
Mages sent by the conclave arrived today.
Vai että me mulla taas halusit.
I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Not so charming.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Honorietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams, kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Jesus. Tällä ei ole kyllä mielenkiintoinen hairstyle. No he's an old ass vampire. Ken kustannuksella vili.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
No pakko sen on olla, se on literally meidän ainoa toivo vaihtoehto.
Where's that book?
Unlock, noittu avaa se. Got him.
Is it? Let's see.
Sano se vitun expecto ludum juttu. Eiköhän se aukee.
Expecto ludum.
Holy shit. Vau, Vili. Aina meidän mun elämässä. Ui juma. Sieniä.
Regis?
No, just Bambies. Se tulee perässä sille. Tippuu meidän päälle. Päikämetsään. Smurfien kylään. Mitäköhän me nähdään täällä?
Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Onks täällä trolli sillalla tai jotain? Wow! Woo! Mitä vittua täältä tapahtuu? Stop! Follow the yellow brick road. I went the wrong way because this game is tricking me with the fucking minimap. Voi vittu. Hyppän se sienen päälle, Geraldo. Hyppä sit välistä. Onks tää oikea suunta? Ihan sama, mennään eteenpäin. That's really alright. And this is Geralt alright. Narrilo. Hirveän narri kuin kuningas. Sitä mennään. Ja no jos Geralt liikkuisi yhtä sulavasti kuin Mario, niin tää peli olisi varmaan 10 kertaa helpompi. Jos sä et saa kiinni sit saatanan... Älä kun noita itse. Okay.
Hands off my heart, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Jeesus
Then you
Kristus.
open it.
Saw, dude.
Who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry.
Haukuit sä muista valkoiseksi?
A bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
I will kill you, you know.
Just as soon as I catch you.
Oh no, you got to be fucking kidding me. Mä pelkään mitään vitun kasve. Toi ei tehnyt mitään. Joo, ei se auta tohon. Mä taistelun erittäin mielenkiintoinen. Voit sä tehdä sen lentos taas? You're gonna beat me with your damn broom, bitch! Get out! Jesus. No siis. Sun sisko siellä vittu. Wow! Muna ja pantteri. Älä lyö sillä luudalla. Se oli noita. Geralt, have you never fucking read books? Vakulma. Geralt, what are you looking at? Prince Charming? Yhtäkkiä vittu Snow Whiteille ei oo miestä. Onks toi Hannu?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not. Sienna, is that you?
Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Jack! Se pavun varsi Jack! You want his beans, nigga? Oh my god. Hyvää kontenttia vittu. Vittu. Tää on vitun hauska. Mä tiesin, että kun me tullaan tänne kirjaan, niin tässä tulee hyvää kontenttia. Pretty easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Haluatko mennä hakea kultaista hanhea vai?
I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh. Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all.
What old games? Mä haluun pelaa SNESillä. Mä haluun pelaa Pleikan 4.
For instance.
Vaan uhkailee pientä lasta vittu.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know.
Ulla taalas
If
mä.
not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. All right. So why is it you're here?
'Cause came to look for my lost childhood. No. Vihdoin kotona. Sanni, mitä sä kuulit väärin?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
No siis munkin pitää päästä pois täältä.
Might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right.
Alright.
But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Yes. Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Näköjään.
Normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Ja nyt varmaan tallensiks mä yhden klipin, niin mä tallennan niitä uudestaan.
Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Shake, shake. Well then. Paska vitsi incoming, Vilva, paska vitsi. Sen Beans-homman. Mitä sä kuulit siitä Beans-hommasta? Jos Geralt olisi töissä farmilla ja kirnuais menemään päivät pitkät, niin miksi sitä kutsuttais? Miksi häntä kutsuttaisiin?
Curse of the Black Sun.
Krautvoituri.
That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And
Renfrey?
was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Wow. Tossed the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to.
No siis ne salee kiusas tai jotain.
When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Facts. Me ollaan ihan kuin Geralt ja Jaskier. Kenet se tappo? Siis tää muija vai? Se tappoi ne joku miljoona ritari, jotka toi Geralt äsken luetteli. Ja nyt se selitti meille miksi.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Everyone always does that, and that's facts. XD, Sonny.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Mut kai säkään kuollut tänne, mitä vittua? Am I wrong? Onks sä Sanni sit Siri?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly.
Ja Abismaal on se Nilfgaardia näin.
There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
I do.
Climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
No siis sä tunnet tän paikan kuin omat taskus, miksi et sä johda meitä? No mut anyway, mun low-key piti tehdä Dino Flash-tyyppinen video, mihin olisin klipannut teidän ääniin, sanoi yms, mut sit tajusin, että vittu mikä homma. It is a homma. XD. Joo. Mut kuka on Jennifer? Ei kukaan. Vielä. Siis mitä etkää se mistä niin... No siis se pääpahis. Kyllä sä tiedät sen. Sen. Se joka oli koko ajan äänessä. Se misolakka äijä. Jolla oli semisliipattut hiukset kai. Mä en varma oliko sillä, mutta... Jennifer vittu. Voi noita. Abis on bad guy. Abismaal on aina bad guy.
Usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oot sä tulossa? Nainen. Ovi nyt auki on. Let's go. Wow. Pixies! Vinkset on meidän perseessä, kun ne on silleen, oh my god, joku valkohiuksinen vanha mies tappoi kaikki pixiit. Sit Bloom on silleen, gasp. Ui juma, check this shit.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
Holy fuck. Nyt!
I call the pink one.
Pinkki on minun! Roach? Pinkki ei ole minun. Se meinaa sitä Istredi vai Kahir. No voi vittu, en minä muista se homon nimi. Mut siis kyllä te tiedätte, se oli se bad guy of the Nilfgaardians. Siis, siinä oli vaan se yksi. En mä tiedä, se sama äijä, joka oli sen muodonmuuttajan kanssa siellä huoneessa ja sit se petti sen. Se triggeröidy aiheesta. Anyway.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
I didn't have a childhood.
Something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
On taianomaista musiikkia.
Go, go.
Odottakaa nyt hetki, pojat! Kaikki saatte osan. Miksi mulla on tää pää? Ai niin joo.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Valehteleva paska.
Well, you cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only.
Dumbass.
Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Ui jumaa, tsekatkaa vittu. What drugs did you do this time? Ei mitään, me hypättiin kirjaan sisään. Katsotaan, oliko se tää. No just toi vittu. That's abysmal, alright. Unicorn. Miksi ne huutaa toisilleen? Koska meillä on taistelu Vilsmaa. Täällä on yllättävän viileä, mut mun junan pitäisi tulla just.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Can we beat him?
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over.
3 vartijaa siis.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. Who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
No siis tää.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Watch out, niin mä heitän sua vasta miekalla naamaan vittu. Lävistä se unikorni.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks.
Goldilocks, that's me!
Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Let's get down to business. To find the beans, nigga.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
She's dropped a duck egg in swan juttu. So you just reverse the fucking swan ugly duggly bling bling juttu. Tää mesta on vitun lit. Puss! Oh my god, it's him! Söpö. Tänne tulee lunta. Prince Hubert? Miks musta tuntuu, että tää mesta on yksi oma vittu DLC:nsä? We'll take unwanted children. I just killed that bitch. Lucy this goosey. Master Duck. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madam Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Don't denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Ui vittu, mä haluan tehdä tän tehtävän. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress. I'm warning you for the last time. If I get you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed and finally torn apart by horses. Princess Alexia. Mä en tiedä, mutta meidän ehkä pitäisi tehdä nää kaikki, vittu. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose. And nope. I know it just says it's him, but it's not. At last night's ball. I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Prince Hubert. Fresh goose, tobacco, fish, tech, and liquor, from absinthe to Everclear. The customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. We'll take on one of the children. I'll take the one to I prefer without asking anyone to turn away. Okay.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You... That?
Yes, I wanna do these missions kerrankin.
Poultry in distress.
Ootko rauhoittua, puss?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist?
Dab.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Salt flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
Vai hevonen seuraa meitä?
What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Rauhoitu.
So? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Katoin eilen Nino Kunin Netflix-trilogi, meinasin ostaa sen Wrath vai Twitch. Mut vittu kun Code V, Resident 2 ja Judgment pelaamatta. Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC tulee torstaina, Sadly Untitled Goose Game. Paltry Industries. Voit Mikaelta.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
What customers?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Hey! Just pay the bitch. Or use your fingers. Mitäköhän siltä saa ostaa?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek,
Yes, let's see. Tää false teeth. Pelkkää paskaa sä myyt vittu. Finally. Patsi että mä myyn näin. Wait, what? Eli mä en tarvitse sitä. Koska mä myin sen. Toi vitun lapsi. Vittu ota. I won't play you.
It's enough.
It's enough. Now go away.
Thank you, Geralt. Oh, you're welcome. Hänellä on Nalle.
All right. Tell me.
Tell me what?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
I'm doing it from the bottom of my heart. I.
Thank you.
Hän tykkää meistä. We go smash at the end of this DLC. Jaa, täällä ei oo karttaa. Miks tossa ei ollut erikseen, missä se on? What? Siis oliks se ankka ainoa tehtävä? Mitä? Are you kidding me? Mitä? Nyt olen #hämmentynyt. Mutta anyway, jatketaan matkaa. Perkeleen piksit, voitteko kuolla? No, antakaa nyt rauhaa miehelle! Ristus, mun miekka on paskana taas. Fugille ei paljon, se on 50% mitään vittu.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Miksi noi bossut ois nobodies? Ke? Tää koko kämppä on yks. Just. Hetkinen, toi on murtunut. For real? I need to kill the pigs? Well, this was something else. Blue bean, nigga.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Of course I do, what the fuck? Mitä tarkoittaa stunted? Let me see. What does it mean? Stunted. Kitukasvuinen. Eli erittäin pieni.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's...
Jumalauta toi sateenkaari.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Eli sinne ei pääse.
I like that.
Unless... Nope. Ei pääse.
Oh look!
Kuka
The Emperor of
vittu?
Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
Are they Gucci? Netti kykkää tämmöisen enemmän kuin perhana niinku ai. Niin, no välillä se tekee silleen. Se tekee mulla samaa kun mä menen vittu sieltä ilmalasti tonne. No se mikä tulee ennen ilmalalla olla. Mikä ikinä se nyt asema olikaan, niin sit literaali katoaa vittu koko nettiyhteys.
A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Totta kai. Geralt, switch targets. No pitkälle meidän pitää mennä.
In the trees.
In the trees. Kääpiöitä, kuolkaa! Just. Then butcher them, damn. You wanna do that, huh?
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa?
Not the
Boy. So much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Fucking keys.
Here it is. Got it.
Onks nää losereilla mitään?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
That's
Look, laid a golden egg for
my employers were that generous.
Niinpä.
I preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
Aivan vitun se vee. Pikku antaitalkuus.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Mä haluaisin viettää tällä enemmän aikaa sun kanssa.
Months in Beauclair some time passed. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Mut niin, onks katsonut sitä Jufin uusta videoa? Mitä videoa sä tarkoitat? Mitkä sä meinasit, että tutustuu Suomi-tubeen 2 vai jotain muuta? 7 mustaa videota.
Video on toteutettu.
Mitä vittua tässä tapahtuu?
Päivä 1. Maanantai.
En ole katsonut tätä. En tiedä. En osaa vastata tuohon kysymykseen. Hetkinen, onks tää? Ei. Tää on itse jää. Tää on kans siellä. On jännä, että mä otin ne kaikki tehtävät. Eiku hetkinen. I need semblance of force modesty aside I can completely contain my songs of qualities. Tää ei vissiin sit oo. Spoon-like. No ei kai sitten. Täytyy kai katsoa se jossain vaiheessa. Voinko me palata main roadille? Voi jumala. Voi jumala.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable.
Sis.
So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
My guy, what happened to you? Äläkä sano, että sä puhut samalla tavalla kuin se yksi idiootti, vittu.
Hello. Can we talk?
Siinä on samat laiset kuin mulla.
Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table.
Miksi se on ranskalainen? Have a drink with us. I'm not gonna do that.
Listen, looking for magic beams. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats.
The threats.
Listen,
Tea?
I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hood's popped her clogs.
What?
What's a clog?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now odds at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
What the fuck? Se tietää kans high fashionin perään.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out.
I'll get it for you.
Chop chop.
Onko se kaivo syvempi kuin pelkkä kaivo normaalisti? Ai se oli toi hevonen, joka seurasi meitä.
Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Hope I won't break a leg. Damn. Uh-huh. Yikes. Mitä? Fucking invisible walls. No hyvä, ettei tarvi kävellä. Oho! Ujuma!
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Are you sure about that?
How do I look?
Very nice. So. Get out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Ja mä oon se hunteri.
And you, the hunter.
Luonnollinen rooli. I was born to play this part. Me too. Very natty, Sonny, very natty.
You again? I thought that was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
No siinähän se on, että se näe.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well.
Saaks minun sun lasit?
As if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with my dear.
Do we have to kill him? Burn, little bitch! Kuole, kuole. Ahaa, hän pääsi pois. Älä juokse, vitun hullu paikka. Paha poika. Nyt joudut kyllä pitkälle jäähylle. Ui vittu. Puskaa siitä, saatana. Nyt mennään.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Red bean? No. Blood on it? Yes.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Mitä nyt?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity.
No.
Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Why you ask?
Well, since you brought it up.
Elinikäiselle jää.
Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Wow.
I assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took
That's facts.
We set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Ehkä mä en sano tota.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Mennään. Hold on. Okei, mä tarvin näitä johonkin tehtävään tai jotain. Eli se oli se mutagen. Tuohon 7% tilalla. Jaa. Sekin oli vain 7%. Jos mä päivittää nyt, kun mulla on 2 niitä. Ja mulla on ollut niitä yhtään. Lol. No, se oli Greater. Niinhän se oli. Hyvä muuten, kun yritettiin tänään opettaa niille aussivaihtareille suomea, niiden lausuminen oli mielenkiintoista tuplavokaalijääkköisten kanssa. Naurettiin vaan kaikki siinä. Mitä sanoit yritettä opettaa? Sitten ne kiinti lausuu munasanaa ja ne ei tajunnut mitä. Voi muna. Sen eikä. Päästäänkö me tänne siis? Magic food. Ujuma. Onks tää sitä superfoodia? Onks täällä avain tonne? Magic gold. Ujuma. Sit saa varmaan hyvät massit. Ei kai sitten. Sirp. Mikä täällä? Olisiko se avain täällä? Mitä vittua? Magic mushrooms.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
No ei kyllä sano mitään. Outo juttu, mutta... Ai niin, mitä täällä vittu tapahtuu?
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
En mä tiennyt, että se räjähtää tuhkaks. Mä luulen, että niillä on tehtävä mulle tai jotain. Asuuks Goldilocks tuo? Goldilocks, vittu Rapunzel, am I fucking kidding myself? Hetkinen, tuon luo, täällä on tie, joka vie tuonne ylös, ne mennään sinne.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big.
Uff.
Too small. Just right.
Otetaan ihan rauhassa karhuset, okei? Okay?
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it.
Niin kuin toi
Always
joku.
took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh no, this is not what I wanted to do, but you're forcing me to do it! Tapetaan nyt ensin nämä vanhemmat tästä ja sit toi pikkunen, niin jees. Fuck! Muodon paskana taas! Paljon se on paskana. 50%. Eli se ei oo täällä. Asia kunnossa, voinko mä luuttaa sut? En näköjään. Long logs. Ja taas sitä mennä.
Wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Mitä?
It's not to be trusted.
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Se on hyvä silleen. Me ei voida luottaa siihen. Sain kokonaisen armorin vittua. Not gonna lie, this is kinda look. Miksi toi aluspaita näyttää joltain missä nukutaan vittu? Aivan. Sitten kiintyy lausun. Mun sanon ei oo. Se kans tarkoittaa niin oppiat vaan nauru kun meni. Siis meillä on nyt semmoiset listat, mistä niiden piti lausua ja selittää, miten sanot tarkoittiin. Okei. Tää on vähän sama kuin mun nykyinen armori, eikö se ookin, mutta vaikka kultainen. Tuu täysin sama. Ton miekan mä voisin kyllä pitää. Ahaa, tossa on noille jutuille juttui. Se tekee kyllä enemmän damagea, mut siis... Ei. Se on huonompi kuin mun nykyinen. Tavallaan. Wait, mä voin syödä sen kultaisen munan. Se on euron arvoinen. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking golden egg. You can't be serious, man.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third being, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. Not always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Joka tohon on kuollut.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
You good, my guy?
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Täällä on kun mörkö odottamassa, mä oon tiputtaa, mutta... Are you fucking kidding me, Geralt? You didn't even fucking drop any height. Hui saatan. So, there's a door. Tossa ei oo mitään. Kauhiasta ovia. Kuka idiootti suunnitteli tän? Wow! Ai se kyssäs vittu, okei. I see what kind of a bitch you are. Oh my god, mitä täällä tapahtuu? Rapunzel, ei, miksi teit näin? Ai, perse. Niinpä. That's fucking rough, man. There's the beam. Expensive toys. Mitä? Mistä on näitä reikää tossa?
Yellow bean. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Ai se on toi ovi. Geralt, nyt ihan rauhassa. I think I'm gonna just walk. Joo, ei tääkään oo mitään. Wow, Geralt. Tää on ihan rauhassa tämä asia. And here we are. Ashes. Yeah.
So?
Got the beam, but long legs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days.
Niinpä!
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Voi häntä. Kauan sulla on tässä? En mä tiedä. Kai se on, että me tehdään tää Fairy Tail juttu, sitten mennään oikeeseen maailmaan. Sitten me dealataan Detlefin kai ja sitten se kai loppuu siihen. Miten kultainen muna voi olla noin low value? No en edes tiedä. Nyt oli facts. 100% facts.
Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know.
Loot?
We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
No siis...
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever failing.
Geralt on silleen...
You see,
I don't do that.
Somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times.
Twice?
Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort of to this fecking fable sphere.
Fecking. Se on vähän niinku silleen lapsiystävällinen tapa sanoa fucking.
Then prepare to meet the giant.
Voisinko mä saada jonkun hyvän kuvan ton? Just. Kun tässä pelissä ei oo camera modea. Vitut, mä tallennan vaan videon, ettei tarvii hajottaa tota saatana paskaa koko ajan. Mä kyllä tässä saaks tosta edes mitään selvää. Tuo on noin vitun kaukana, kun pitää zoomaa ihan saatanasti sitten venyttää se. Siellä se henkilö taas menee. Ja saisimme paremman kuvan tyyliin tosta ylhäältä, mutta kokeillaan. Mutta joo, voi olla. Voi vitun perse. No en mä tiedä. Voi perkele tota. Joo, toi blurri tuolta takaa tästä sateenkaaresta. Tää ihan liian. No ehkä mä saan jonkun kuvan näistä. Ainakin toivottavasti. So, oliks meillä mitään? Onks tää muuten mitään muuta? Missä se sun hevonen on? Niinpä. Puss. Ihan perseestä, kun täällä ei oo karttaa, niin mä en tiedä, että minne kannattaa mennä. Ui juma, mitä täällä tapaa? Ei vittu. Oh! Se oli skämmi. Ei ollut ehkä skämmi. Mut se oli skämmi. Ai jos syymme tähän loppuu maailman reuna. Jep. Pelkkää skämmiä. Koko maailma. Mikäs tää mesta? Joku pieni kylä. Thumbelina! You're a man! Yhtäkkiä olen jättiläinen.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Sorry about that. No vittu, jos mä menen nyt takas, niin... Jos oli sen suosikki, niin en mä nyt ehkä... Ehkä. You can change the size of parrying using the fucking fox? Okay. No se panterimästä nyt on ihan scam, joten ei mennä sinne.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
You disapprove of my horse's name? Onks täällä mitään? No ei nyt voi kutistuakaan, niin... I guess not.
Come on, Roach.
Ai niin, mehän tultiin tästä läpi, miten mä en vittu nähnyt sitä. Toisaalta kun se on niin pieni, niin ei kai sille voi oikeinkaan mitään, haha. Perse. Täällä on tapahtunut.
Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
There's no loot. niin mähän tulin täältä silloin. Wait. Jaa. Se oli vain toinen tie sisään. No eikä täällä sit oo mitään muuta tekemistä. Shut up, Eager.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Viimein perillä 55 vaan. Ja mun miekka on taas paskana.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Oi vitsi. Nyt ne on sille mitään ja tapahtuu sit. Sano minun, sano ne. Pitäisikö meidän kastella ne? Antaa niille vähän igniä.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
And here we go.
The home stretch.
Se vasta olisi hauskaa kiivetä tämän pelin paskoilla vitun gameplay-mekaniikalla. It's raining. Oi luoja, varmaan on kiva kiivetä tota. Toi viitta kiiltää.
Incredible.
Vähän ränsistynyt.
Admire the view later. First we must deal with.
No itsehän makoilet maassa.
Him.
That's a big boy. Cloud Giant. Ootas hetki, mä terotan mun miekanekki. Taas vaihteeksi 50%. No. Tietysti. Anna sille sitä. No just, okei, tää ei toimi siihen. No jumalauta. Ei kannata tekemään siihen mitään. Menisitkö pois tieltä, kiitos. Se kuolee kohta. And there he goes.
Fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad.
Ape shit.
I didn't expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
For real?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Aye.
Well, don't just stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
We really gonna have Ziggs in the fairy tale while there's a fucking dead ass giant next to us. But at least we had Ziggs at the end of this DLC. Unlike with Stet's fucking sister. Minne matka? Have you ever had sex in the air? I think not. And now she's gone. Just like all the women in our life. Erittäin mielenkiintoinen santi. Ja nyt me levätään pilvelle. Hauskaa. Vittu, tossa on paljon tyhjää tilaa. Anyway, back to business.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words.
Mitä vittua?
Tell me something?
I love you. What? What?
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Hope this tale has a happy ending. Get out, what the fuck? Literally manhal, exactly.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Tuleekohan tuo kauheasti? Odotan nainen. Mä haluan luuttaa tän jättiläisen. Toi ei vissi ollut kun normi. 10% Yas Queen. Eiköhän mennä.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives
En
but
tiedä mihin
once.
vittuun se Will olisi vienyt, mutta mä...
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Are you sure about this? Whee! Vitsi. Kauhia valo. Jaiks! Kiva kun nyt tuolta tulee yksi valo, sit mun puolet mun naamasta on keltainen. Mä tarvitsen toisen valon tuohon suuntaan.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus I knew where to await you.
My man.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, otetaan nyt ihan rauhassa.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
You coming? Jaas. Sitten. Mihin hän meni?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Klik. Ei tullutkaan klikkiä.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Regis otetaan ihan rauhassa.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
We're gonna surprise him. Tai sitten hän tulee meidän selkään. Miksi paneroitte taivaaseen? Mikä sitä kestää, vittu? Hän oikeasti jätti meidät roikkumaan.
Siana, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Mitä täällä tapahtui?
But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Ihan hyvä.
Pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
Voidaan me nyt tappaa toi. Yes. Yes. Anna sellaista miekkaa, kerro! Ujuma. Round 2. Fight! Sihisee. Do I need to do something? Prepare for the fight, optional, okay. No, kai me sit vaan tapetaan sen. Ei me sitä auteta sitä. Älä odota, just do it. Vitun idiootti. Let's go, little bitch.
I want you just for that. You both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Se blokkaa mun kaikki jutut. Fuck! What the fuck do I have to do to kill this little snip? Hit him in the back, apparently. Okei. Sinä hölmö, tämä ei ole edes minun viimeinen muotoni. Voi jumalauta! For real? Get down, girl, go here, get down. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh no, 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 no. Rekisvatko vittu nousta ylös sieltä? Tällä kerrankin hyödyks! Vittu! Okei, se on liian kaukana. Se on vitu Deathlafin final form toivottavasti. Vittu. Ai niin, mutta kun se lentää, mä voisin ampua sitä jouskarilta tai jotain. Miksi en ajatellut sitä heti? Toivottavasti. Joota. En tiedä, kai se on. Miskä se siitä enää muuttuisi? Edward Culleniksi. Ja alusta. Pam. Onks mulla jotain hyviä? Blood, silver damage. Silver damage plus armor piercing. Silver damage. Silver damage. Silver damage. Cause bleeding 100%. Laitetaan tähän. Niin, ja tossa sun preparaa. Mä voin skippaa tätä saatana. Mähän otin sen. Okei. No. Se on hyvä, että mä oon silleen, okei, nyt täytyy tehdä juttuja, mut sit mä onnistun ilman tekemät niitä juttuja. Okei, stop sucking on me. I don't do that gay shit. Yhtäkkiä tuomion päivä. Älä sano, että se spavnaa jotain. Kun löit mut tänne, niin mä voin lyödä sitä. Pitää olla nopeampi kuin minä. And how do I do that with bombs? Se teki 145 damage. Ei vittu. Tuo pommi. Oi Regis. Geralt, leikkaa sen pää irti, please. Mistä vetoa se tulee takaisin, se pääsee pakoon. Finish him. Ja sit sä tapas sit tää niin mä tapan sut.
I insist.
I swear to God, jos sä päästät sen haneen. Hyi hän on alaston mies. Mikä pointti nyt tässäkin oli? I don't know. Ostin sinulle, mä huomasin, että tämän kanssa sieltä meni vielä 6.22, no ei tarvitse mennä sille 5.45. Vitun jees. Ehtiin nukkuu puoli tuntia pidempään. Nice. Hei siinä. Mitäs sitten heille? No, se oli vähintäänkin mielenkiintoinen. Toisaalta en mä sit tiedä, ehkä tää peli vaan helpotti mua, koska mä kuolin silleen. Se oli silleen, ai sä oot näin paska pelaa, vittu. Tässä oli helpompaa. Ui juma mun vaatteet. Mennäänkö me nyt naimisiin?
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan
Twitter.
is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
No siis tää.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis.
Pääsit kotiin,
Because they refuse to buy you a new outfit.
Voi twit.
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Wow.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it.
Bitch, I might.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now.
Huh?
Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in the tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
For real? Siis ootko niinku tosissas, että tässä on vielä jotain muutakin? In conclusion, we don't have a conclusion, vittu. Se mies niinku purjotaan hirviä. No siis ne on molemmat hirviöitä, niin...
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own.
Ja mitäs löysit?
You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
Ja mitä se sanoi?
He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
No mennään sitten.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due.
Yes, yes.
Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Älä viitti.
Promise to be careful.
Mä sanoin, että se menee rikki. Meidän hieno puku, joka maksoi maltaita, oh my god. Vielä. Niinku I swear to god, jos tässä tulee joku semmonen juttu, että tämä ei ollutkaan tässä, hän ei ollut oikea rikollinen, tässä on se pääpahis. Mä oon silleen, oh my god. Meidän pitää kertoa Annalle. We need to inform the queen.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you.
Yhtäkkiä skiritä.
Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Geralt, istu alas.
Could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Se on ihan vitu hyvä slogan tolle.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Musta tuntuu, että toi Harja tekee noista mun kengissä likaa semmoinen vittu.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course.
Musta on mun parta isompi kuin aikaisemmin.
Like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did
No
you?
voi nyt saatana.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid.
Hän on menossa sinne.
For your trouble.
Vittu mikä tug.
We must.
Or do we must? Voit joku tulee arvostelemaan. Mitenkään trajas no siis.
Shelter. Look around inside.
Siis. Mikä tää on?
Hey there.
Greetings, Guardian Witcher. Thanks to you, my little enterprise is in ruddy health.
Kova.
Can't really see that anything's changed.
All in due time. At the moment, I'm perusing my options. Asking after prices, verifying quality. You know, it's very easy to squander coin. But rest assured, I will spend mine very wisely.
My. If you're like this now, who'll you be when you're older?
A very rich man.
You're pretty chatty. Nosy.
I would say inquisitive and sociable. Besides, a good tradesman ought to amuse his clients with small talk.
Fair enough. Must know a lot about the folk of Beauclair.
All about all, meaning everything about everyone.
Oh.
I know who slept with who, and who wishes they had. I know who's friends, and who'd slit each other's throats.
Potentially dangerous, that kind of knowledge.
Bah. But I'm known to keep my tongue tight, my mouth sealed tight. Why, if I blabbed what I hear, they'd have done me in long past. As it is, all that's said on my stand stays on my stand.
Hetken ajan silleen, no man, what the fuck happened? No, anyway.
Take care now.
Come early, come often. I'll perfect your look.
Yes, yes, now shut up.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent...
Sup, boys? What is going on here?
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Mitä vittu? Pyörä oli ihan normisti, ehkä se on sun netissä. Siis se heitti koko streamin hetkellisesti harmaaksi. Vähän niinku lumisateeksi. What? Jos se tapahtui vasta äsken, niin...
Jos se tapahtui.
Ennen kuin me tultiin tänne. Mä kävin juttelemaan täällä pojalla, katsotaan siitä eteenpäin. Sen jälkeen kun kengät oli clean. Oliko se ennen kuin mä juttelin sille pojalle vai just sen jälkeen, kun mentiin tänne näin? Okei. No tossa ei ainakaan mulla näkynyt mitään. Mä katson vielä tossa sen jälkeen, kun se puhdistetun Regisin kengät. I don't know. Se ei näkynyt mitään ainakaan mulle. No ei kai sillä niin väliä, jos ei sen vaikuttanut mihinkään.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn you sense.
we've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us on our own turf.
Kai te tiedätte.
Good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Älä sano, että mun pitää tapella, älä sano, että mun pitää tapella, älä sano, että mun pitää tapella. Vittu! Just. Joo, laita vaan jos sulla.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along.
Enkä toimi, miksi kerrat ei voi vaan.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garde.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for
Mä tiedän, onks meillä aikaa.
You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Sinne odottaa siellä vitun palatse silleen, missä on Geralt? Few hours, herra jumala. We really be waiting, huh? Pelattiin Gwenttiä.
I've a matter to address before I serve the soup.
Serve the soup?
These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that.
Syökää vaan samalla kun
Four
puhut.
of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Where is Freshy then?
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
No se kuoli jo, so that's fine. Tää on jotenkin hauskaa, että sä voit joko kertoa, että se kuoli, tai sit sä et kerro ja sit sä vaan uhkaa. Niinku what the fuck?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must
Kiitos pelintekijät, kun ette kerro meille.
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
This is coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth.
Lust for truth.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
All good, my dude. Peace out, brother. Ai, katsotaan Sannin video. Onko se ääni? Ei näköjään. What the fuck? Mitkä vittu se kunnon disco vittu. No siis jos Vili ei nähnyt sitä, niin se saattaa olla, että sulla tuli ehkä joku pieni bugi, koska mäkään en nähnyt tota. Niin se voi olla, että sun YouTubesin selaimessa tapahtui joku juttu, joka sitten teki ton. Okei, se on tuolla. Daimio on tuolla. Paljon koiria täällä. Sannilla on ovat henkilökohtaiset diskot. No en mä tiedä, se on mitenkään niinku outoa, että kyllä mullakin joskus YouTubella on käynyt silleen, että kun se on niinku lagannut jotenkin, niin sit se ruutu on muuttunut vihreäksi ja sit se korjaantuu vaan silleen, että refreshaa sivun. Yläkertaan. Niinpä tietysti. Seis!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Olisiko mä kertoa tuolle totuuden? I don't think so.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time.
Tea?
Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Information important to her case. Need an explanation urgently.
Fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Yes.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Geralt, tiedätkö sen pikkujutun called Axie that you can influence anyone, anywhere? I fucking maxed out that shit and you never use it. You're getting on my nerves, Geraldo. This is fucking annoying, man. Aina pitääkö vittu puhua paskaa tai vittu rahjoa niitä. Ei oo vittu todellista. Vittu ilmeeni kun Geralt on paskanaamaa. Ai hän on täällä. Cute.
Have you come to see how I... I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me for...
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop.
Snoop?
I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Nainen, me harrastettiin seksiä, mä haluan tietää vastauksia.
I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
No varmaan sen takia, koska vittu miljoona syytä. Vittu. Miksi toi olettaa, että mun pitäisi tietää just se tarkka syy? Niinku for fuck's sake. Geraldo.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
It's not sick, what the fuck?
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her.
Oh, yeah.
Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Mä luulen, että meillä oli jotain. Ai, okei. Okay.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Geralt istuu alas.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me?
No sitä pitää kysyä häneltä.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after.
Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
I don't care about medals.
Farewell, Sienna.
Nainen, sinun on päästettävä rakkaus sydämeesi. Mood.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Tosta olisi hyvän kuva. Jatkona lai. Noi silmät tossa valossa. I melt. We all melt, Sandy. Like ice cream on a hot summer day. That beach on something else. At least Jennifer was a pleasant bitch. But this bitch, I didn't take better. No siis. Kyllä toi muija on ihan jees. Niin kauan kun se ei oo silleen, mä haluan tappaa mun siskoon, oh my god.
Let's go. Wanna see him too.
Jenniferilläkin on silleen, että se on fine, yes, mutta sit se koko ajan niinku vittuilee, she can never just be nice. Paitsi ehkä 1% miljoonasta.
Damien. Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Yes.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege.
Liege!
I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally.
Siis se koko nimi on Sylvia Anna Kö.
For alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Sellainen be like, stop! Vili, on aika painaa paussia. No eipä niitä vartijoita näitä kauheasti olevan enempää.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
Kivaa, kivaa.
Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
Vauhvili.
My dear
Pystyy pistämään mun
subjects,
streamin pausse.
we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Annar.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast.
Jumalauta!
Step forth.
Mitä Geralt tekee? What the fuck was he doing?
Distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Hieno pinni. Last action hero.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Gluk, gluk.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
The only reward I want is you!
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the duty.
I don't want barrels, I want you!
The statutory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
No, I'm not! Miksi tulee vaihtoehtona haluun sut vittu? Kuinka korkea toi on tossa yhteiskunnassa, kun pelkkä haines ei riitä, mutta pitää olla enlightened. No siis sehän nyt sanoi vaan sen takia, koska hän valaistui heidän... Sanois mä nyt truly honored vai got bad news? Geralt on sille, how the fuck am I supposed to carry 12 barrels of wine when... Sille, about those barrels I'm gonna need a cart too. Mut mähän kerron jo Damienille siitä, niin... Pitäis mun nyt itsekin nyt pilata tämä kohtaus pahoilla uutisilla. What say ye? Geralt vaan laittaa ne 12 barrelia sinne sen satulalaukkoihin, kyllä ne mahtuu sinne, siellä on tila. Kerran se kirpas. You mean this bad news? En tiedä vaikuttaako se, jos et sano sitä. Mä tiedän. Ei välttämättä. Pistä sun D sen enlightened highness. Hello. No sanotaan sille. Ollaan rehellisiä.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe.
Vittu!
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you?
Yes!
You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia
Ai se on
Anna.
täällä. Yikes. Jännä, tuolla on tollaset ruskeat hiukset, tuolla on mustat.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial.
Oh god.
I shall now hear what he has to say.
This does not look good. Wow, vittu nää vaihtoehdot sille, saatana. Anna sille dad news and make her a jar. Reload. Onks tässä DLCskin 3 eri lappua? Mitä? No siis kai tässä nyt on varmaan. Vaihtoehdot 6/5 niinku vain. Näissä peleissä vittu.
She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Anna jo selvästikään ihan Frozenia. Okay, so that ending we see incoming. Vili? Mikä homma? Mitä sä vihjaat, Vili?
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
Mitä sä sanoit sille äskeisessä? Meinaat sä tätä muijaa?
Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
Mä sanoin sille äsken, että mä ymmärrän miksi se tappoi ne henkilöt, mutta mä en hyväksy niitä. Jos sä meinaat sitä. Sanoiko, että se on guilty selvästi? Se toinen, mä en sanonut, että se sitä, että she's guilty and that's all that matters. Mä en sanonut sitä, vaan sen toisen. Veli, mikä on tämä 10 miljoonaa oota? Or do you wanna keep it as secret? Vili tietää selvästi jotain. Secrets? Okei. Okay.
You were children then, you and your sister both.
Ja Sanniko me saadaan tietää.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Wow. Now kiss. Kuka tuolta tulee vittu? Green haired bitch. Kaikki sille, oh my god! Yeah! Me saatiin se happy endingi. Tällainen on nopea klipinä, niin kuin mitään tulee, jos kerkesin. Katsot Guide, pitää olla spoilaamatta, mutta anyway, no siis jos sillä jotain Guidea kattelet, niin obviously. Se tulee sieltä silleen, oh shit man, I missed the party.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. And drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Eikä me oikeesti päätetä tätä tähän.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Not skilla with the boys. In a fucking cemetery.
Personal brew. Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the
Paljon
local
uvuja.
of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
No mennään sitten.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Vois mun laittaa ne optionaalista. Mihin sä laitoit ne mulle? No olis mä vaan niin nopea, et... Ja. Miksi se hyppäs takas tänne for real? Mä jätän ihan sieltä. Oink oink. I got the uvus in the chat.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Nope. Nuff nuff. Oink oink. Gobble gobble. Spoink spoink. Haluut sä, että mä etin omat vai?
Now where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Miksi tää hyppii tälle? Mitä vittua? Succubus twins and I open. Vili, mikä homma tää on?
Regis!
Regis might be Detchis. Detsis.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Hän käveli vedestä, jälkeen olisi... Ei taas! Fuck off! Vittu! Ja mä juoksin suoraan siihen. En mä tiedä, Vili.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one it... regardless of the circumstances.
Mitä täällä tapahtuu?
Won't let it go.
Mut Sanniaks on nähnyt noita aikaisemmin. Se oli silloin siellä sen ensimmäisen uhrin luona kanssa yksi niistä. Mä en tiedä niitä Succubus twins, mistä puhut.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Jos sun on mentävä, niin sun on mentävä.
I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Mä muistan, että silloin pois. Tai sit se oli Vi, joka oli silloin mestolla, taisi olla.
Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
Do you think I'm gonna do something with it?
Left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Ah, yeah?
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet.
Kiva
I
taivas.
found the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path. Go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on. Which, of course, brings to mind Dandelion.
Mä luulin, että se olisi ollut tässä DLC:ssä. Tai ehkä se jossain sidequestissa, mutta...
Not too far from here, if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stain, Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Mikä on sukkubus? Tai mä tiedän mikä se on, mutta nyt ei tule mieleen.
So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Vai niin? Mutta eikö me olla niinku etelästä eteläisin päin?
Guardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
A succubus is a fiend in female form or supernatural entity in folklore traced back to medieval legend that appears in dreams and takes the form of a woman in order to seduce men. Aivan. Vähän ajattelinkin. Lola.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
Se oli siinä sitten.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited.
Mut tärkeintä on, että me päästiin panee, ei sen Annan kanssa, mut sen siskon kanssa, joka on halfway there. What?
That we do.
Ja nyt mustaksi ruutu. Go. Go. Get out. Thumbnail. Yes. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Vitu yes. Onks Abista kuulunut? Ei, se varmaan nukkuu. Paitsi nyt se on varmaan silleen, aha, peli loppui, striimi pois, minun vuoro, minä pelaan nyt Assassin's Creed 3, vaikka minun nettini ei toimi ja striimi näyttää puurolle. Skibidibidip.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Go home. Minä en lähde näistä maisemista ikinä. Täällä tapahtuu. Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Hei te kaksi. Time to die, boys. Läppä oli. Nukkuu at this time of day, yes. He's streamist sicker than a ball. That it is. Clearly he is compensating for something. Yes, he is. Mä haluan tehdä vielä tän ainakin. Ja tän ehkä jos mun riittää rahat siihen. Mä en tee. Ja toi ei ole enää sit mitään. On hauskaa, että mulla on 7 pistettä täällä, mutta ei mitään mihin käyttää sitä. Teikö sä sitten Goose Questi? Tein. Kyllä tein. Se oli ihan söpö questi. Ainakin se hanhi oli hauska. What was the black mask and why it was so cool? Please put it on for a moment. Siis... Black mask... Etkö sä tarkoitat... Tätä? Siis tää kuuluu tähän... armoriin, että nyt mä saan niinku täydet... Mitä ikinä toi vitun paska tarjoakaan mulle. Oho, väärä. Niinku 6/6, killing opponents, restaurants fatality, the amount of fatality restored equals 6% of maximum fatality for each element of... Okei, cancel, niin, sitä minäkin. Ihan vitu hirveen näköinen. Mikä tää on? The decoctions of the grasses. What the fuck? Mihin me tota tarvitaan? Who are we going to make into a vitser? Mut se oli jännä, kun siellä Fablelandissa oli niinku 6 eri tehtävää, mut sit vaan yksi niistä oli niinku tehtävissä. Nyt mä en sit tiedä mikä vittu se oli. En mä tiedä, kun yksi oli sen noidan juttu. Ja kun mä tapoin sen, niin sitten kai niinku meni pois. En mä sit tiedä. Mut yksi taisi olla kans vissiin myös Goldilocks ja sekin kuoli niille karhuille, vähän kivan näköinen koira. Ja sit ehkä yksi taisi olla myös Rapunzel ja sekin kuoli niin. Hey Major, what's up dude?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged
Individuaali.
I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Onks se nyt sisällä?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing.
Kukakohan vittu siellä on? Who is it? Onko se Jennifer, I swear to God? Ihan saletisti jo.
Unexpected as ever.
And I scoop. Yeah. The queen is in the house.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
No siis tää.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
Wow.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Where's the unicorn? Siis se yksisarvinen oli vaan siellä Fairy Tail-mestassa. En mä kyllä tiedä, olisiko sen saanut oikeeseen maailmaan tai jotain. Ei kun... Unicorn, sä puhut siitä, Vili. Jumalauta, saatana.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
Väki jo luuli.
So long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts?
Goose? She says.
I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise.
And I hope.
I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it. You win. This time.
Ha!
Ha! Gay.
How'd that start anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
No miksköhän?
It was at a vernissage in Barnard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Olette molemmat sellaisia, että kun te rupeatte puhuu, niin se on vitun miekkataistelu. Swing, shing, shing, shing. Sanni on confused. Just a unicorn. Geralt on opposite Daimio, kun se ei keksi comebackia. Niin, kai se Geralt keksii sitten, kun se on the most effective. Mikä tuo kukko oli vittu? Ja nyt en puhu omasta. Ei kun se on fasaani, lol. Ja se nokkii menemään.
You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
It's free real estate.
It was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Is it a unicorn?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
The unicorn!
Fine. You can bring it down.
Mulla on yksi kirja, mä voin hakea sieltä. LOL! Vitu hyvä. 2 fasaania vittu. Just a unicorn. En mä tiedä kannattaako Jenniferille keksiä comebackia.
Liking Tucson so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that. But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
No siis sähän oot eiku hää?
I need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green for instance.
Kaikki vaatteet valkoisia. How would that look? Very nice.
I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you
Shade ja throw shade.
At regular intervals.
Sopii minulle.
Bring you whatever you want.
Klippi jokaisen vitun keskustelun välissä.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Inttilösket be like
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal.
Onks tää mood vai ei?
I like that. Finally I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Lit. Sim.
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
But it ever so eiku be. Mistä on kynttilä päällä? Doesn't really make sense, but it doesn't have to. Ai mitä nyt taas? Vai onks tässä edes mitään?
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
Yeah.
So, again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Ei saatana. She's up and about. And she's back down. Nice. Hyvä keskustelu. Näitä lisää. Hoplaa. Mikä se mun tehtävä oli? Vittu klippejä. Se on paljon klippejä. Ja mulla ei enää main questeja. Mennään kattoo mitä se Regis jätti meille. Is this my room? Yes. Letter from Regis. Is that it? Rakas Geralt, jos sinä luet tätä, olet homo! Mutageneraattori, aivan sen kerrota meille. You may dupe this instrument however you like. Joo. Voin käyttää sänkyä. Place trophy. Yes. I have no trophies. Mä myin ne pois. Mennään katsomaan miten Marlene voi.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Voidaan järjestää.
That's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
Ja mitä se Jennifer täällä tekee, Geralt?
Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but
Meistä tuli rich.
Well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home.
Voi jumalauta, I need to travel to get me coin.
Hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several ones. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that.
Aight.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Aww. She's like our mom. No niin, Major Homo. Let's update this bitch.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
What you say, baby?
Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh...
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? Not only did the residents positively sparkle afterwards, but we also...
Me ei tarvita mitään...
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley...
That's all for now. Tarkistaa asioita ennen kuin mä vittu panen 5 tonnia tähän rakennukseen. Everplay Quent. Oot sä muuten Vili kattonut kun toi Siikuli pelasi tätä? Literally olisin halunnut katsoa vittu kaikki ne sen saatana striimit tästä pelistä, mutta ne on siellä vitun Twitchissä. Ja siellä on ihan vittu paskaa katsoa yhtään vittu mitään ja mä oon silleen vittu. Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Keittoa. No laitetaan toi siihen. $5 remontti. No siis, tämähän on semi-iso kämppä, niin on se siitä halpaa. Et seuraa Merikulli, Villi, mikä homma? No mäkään kyllä seuraa sitä, mä vaan joskus näen sitä Twitchissä. Mulla ei oo paintingia, vittu mulla ei oo mitään. Mitä? Tää? Quest books. Mitä vittua? Mä saan kuin 1 miljoona questia tehtyä, kun mä luen nää kaikki. Paino samalla luen, vittu. Kot kuuluu Stash. I literally follow like 5 streamers. Siis subat as in $5 every month? Is it fucking Pokemon? If it's Pokemon, I will poke you in your man's things. Eli se on Vili, sinä pieni sianpoika. Mennään yläkertaan. Hetkinen, eikö mulla ollut? Ei mulla ollut niitä vaatteita enää. Paitsi et mulla on nää. Lit. It's not her, no kuka se sitten on? Amurantti vai? Vai onko se Alinedi? Miten sä saatat? Kiva. Noin mekko tuossa. No, mulla on 11 niin. Mä tiedän, kai mä voisin heittää tohon remonttiin vähän sitä fyffeä, you know. It's the esports legend Northern Lion. Twitch Prime? You use Twitch Prime? What the fuck? Oi pohjoisen leijonat. I see. Katsot sä sitä kuijusee? Mikä tää? No hyvä niinku se äijä sanoo, mä menen etelään. Sitten tää on niinku etelämmin paikka. Paitsi et Nilfgaard ei oo täällä, niin kai se on sit varmaan jossain tuolla. No one knows. The Hunger Game. As pitäis antaa 5 tonnia jollekin hamalle, vittu, are you fucking kidding me? Hatturi. Fine François. François. No, käydään panee ne 5 tonnia sinne. Katsotaan miltä tää näyttää. Every day, wow. En kauheasti ole striimeis, kun se striimaa, koska olemme eteenpäin, mutta YouTube-kontenttia. Alright.
Starting to really...
As you wish, sir.
Been thinking about...
If I might. Not only.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the fine, highly skilled at what they do. It shall not take them too long. Is there anything...
Paljon se maa sit maksaa?
Oh, yes. The way I see things, given your trade...
Okei, turhaa paskaa.
Of course, sir, as you will.
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad to...
That's it.
Starting to really...
As you wish.
Starting to get it. My armor needs work from time.
Admiral Rompali.
Tonni käy.
Immediately, sir. Will you be needing anything else?
In my trade?
Of course.
Then
No tää tuli halvaks.
I shall... Will you be needing anything else?
That's all for now.
Wait 3 days. 1 day, 1 day. Skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Okei, eli se ei mene full circle. Nyt se on siellä. Ja grindstone. YouTube-contenttia, joo. Jos haluan suvaa semmoista striimaa, jonka chatissa voisi puhua no-luck jossain pokin chatissa, kun kaikki spämmää kappaa pepelikoja. Sik. I mean, they ain't wrong, but chill! Twitch Prime olisi mennyt kyllä ensisijaisesti sulle tai Abille, mutta they're in YouTube Prime, so... Niin. Ei vielä ainakaan, Hector. Renovate the house, please. Tyypit kantaa niitä pöytiä keraatinaiset. Are you perhaps the homeowner? Sir? Sir? Why are you just sitting there? Ei vittu. Mitä sä seisot siinä? Go to work. Ei pitää tehdä varmaan vielä kerran. No niin. Joo, katto on kyllä ihan paskana, mutta... Oho! Miltä mun makkari näyttää? Näyttää paremmalta. Ei mennyt rahat hukkaan. Katsotaan paljon toi haluu mut lisää vittu tähän saatana systeemiin. Mulla on 4 tonnia vielä.
Renovations coming along all right?
Superbly, sir. Generative in news. The laborers...
When I'm with the laborers dusting not sell have made a more dimensions coming. No mennään katsomaan. Tää vittua ne keksit löysi. Toivottavasti ne olisi paljon rahaa, että me voidaan renoveittaa meidän kämppää lisää, jees. Tää vai? Aha, pontikka kellari, vittu jätkät.
Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Voi vittu, en mä nyt jaksa lukea tätä. Mä en tiedä mitä mä teen, mutta tehdään tää nyt kuitenkin. Ikea, more like Ignea. Oi Ignea. Sais myös mun kamat takas tosta? No I guess. Sama kuin Bendi tois. Oho. Ne oli kyllä aika paska löytyy, etten sanois. Onks täällä mitään? Epäilen. Joo. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
BB.
A laboratory? Alchemy?
It is. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff.
Forgive me, sir, but
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment.
Then I am all the more delighted.
Starting to really like this.
As you wish, sir.
More work on the house.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I can...
Indeed, moment.
Better bed, weapon rack, armor stand, guest room.
If you don't mind.
Mikäs toinen on?
Starting to get in.
What a split.
Roachille stable.
You know, Roach.
Oh,
2 tonnia. Bonus to horse stamina. Annetaan Roachille, hän ansaitsee sen.
I shall get to work at once. Will you be needing anything?
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir, as you...
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
Vitut tosta sängystä.
Was wondering about the guest...
Oh, but that is immaterial.
Yeah.
I can tell a man... Is there anything...
Thinking about...
Excellent.
Tonni sängystä. Riittääkö sulla massit? Ei noihin kaikkiin todellakaan. Mulla oli 4 tonnia, mä pistin palaa just vissiin 3 tonnia just, että...
I understand.
No millä weapon rackille ei tee mitään, armor standille ei tee mitään.
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir, as you...
Ja sit ainoa kai enää vitun herbs in the garden.
So...
Well, you're in luck.
Ability to sow herbs.
ponder the notion.
Pitäisikö musta sänky?
Of course, sir, as you...
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
Tätä weaponräkki maksaa.
I know of a carpenter.
500 hyi vittu.
I understand.
Along the path.
I agree.
No ei tee mitään.
Thinking about buying.
Excellent idea.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please.
True indeed. True indeed. Is there anything...
Let's put a pin.
Not the slightest problem.
2 days, 1 day, 2 days. Täällä pistetään rahaa palaamaan Sannismaalla. Nimittäin kaikki mulla jäi 405. Hihi. Eikö se ollut 3 days?
Every day the same. Wine, and more cracks muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Vai niin? Katsotaan, mitäs täällä on tapahtunut. Mitä mun sänky näyttää? Siinä kelpaa kuksia. Mitäs se meidän vierashuone? Jaa, tossa on noita. Oi vittu. Vois mä ottaa ton pois, joo. Otan se mieluummin tohon keskelle. No. Teikaa, kiitos, vittu. Oi perkele nyt. Siinä on hyvä armorin olla. Miksi toi peasant harjaa sun pihaa? Et fucking 4 AM! Se oli se. Jep. Tuollahan on tyyli samanlainen sänky melkein kuin mulla. Vitu jees. Paitsi että tää on niinku guest room, niin mä sitten kuule täällä on ehkä Marlene, I don't know. She deserves the best, yes. Kyllä näin asia on. Mikä? Ai, mulla on painti. Eli tän takia se yksi homo myy niitä vitun maalaukset, mun heittää ne mun seinille. No, mutta nyt mulla ei enää varaa mihinkään, niin... Niin se oli vähän niinku sit siinä. Mut tää näyttää nyt tosi kivalta. Wow, kun on feast. Marlene asuu siellä kerrassa. Really, I will beat your ass! Saatana jätkä. Ai, meillä on keittiö. Niin joo. Munahdin. Kai tää keittiökin näyttää paremmalta. Mikä tää? Weapon räkki. Ei oo siihen mitään. Nyt voi alkaa ultimaattisesti larppaamaan jotain vitus Simsia. Täällä voi heittää aseita tonne ja paintingeja ja what else. Ai täällä se Marlinoskas vili jumalautas. Saatana. Mä luin nää jo. Fuck that shit. Nää juttelee Jennin kanssa.
I once had a girl, should I say?
Onks Jenni missä? Missä se oli? Where was she at 4 fucking AM? Will he get his ass beaten in 3? Ai niin, ne Roachin talli, onko se tää? Mä tiedä kai se on.
and shout, "The beast!"
The beast. Has anyone seen my fucking wife? Stockmannin pihas. Vili. We only do that in Stockmannin piha. Katsokaa näitä eläimiä. Ovu. Niin se pöi.
Once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Ei sitä löydy mistään. Meillä on kanoja. Viljan Cecilia swing! Eagle.
Yes, I should. If I only could.
Onks mä tänne katolle? Yes.
I have a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
I have no idea missä se Jensillä oli. Vittu. No mutta anyway, mä tiedän, mä voisin ehkä käydä hakemaan ne Marlenein massit, niin katso jos sieltä sais niin paljon rahaa, että vois renoveittaa pikkasen lisää. Toisaalta siellä oikein oo mitään. Paitsi sinne herbs in the fucking fuck. Käydään katsomassa. Please no one attack me. Minä olen eläkkeellä. Mä olisin varma, en mä tiedä, olisiko niitä rahoja löytänyt, jos se olisi vaan tullut tänne silloin sen jälkeen, jos se olisi kuollut ja vaan rummuttanut kaikkia näitä vitun tynnyreitä.
Might want to look around some. Strange.
Mitä? Mikä helvetti? Gold stick of joy, mitä?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Sillä oli 460. Vitun 60. Miten niitä on locked? Eiks mun avainta tää? Mistä mä sen avain? Mullahan olisi joku vitun avain. Vittu ekala. Nice. Jep. Miten jaksais miettiä mitään avainta? Toisaalta mä silloin reloadasin, niin se voi olla, jos mä vaikka löysin avaimen, niin se hävisi sitten myöhemmin, kun mä en jaksanut lootia enää uudestaan. Ja vois nopein kyllä tutkia tän talon, ja jos ei näy mitään, niin sit mä painu vittuun. You get the key for killing the white, though the door's only purpose is to shortcut exit from the house. There is nothing there but junk, loot, and another door. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Willisma. Saved me a lot of time. Okay, let's go back home. Takaisin meidän hienoon asuntolaan. Kauheamista. Mä en muista, missä meidän koti on. Hähä. Niin, se oli vielä täällä korkeammalla. Ihan vitun korkealla. No mutta se taisi varmaan sit olla siinä, kun on nyt main story vedetty ja DLCt vedetty. Eikä oikein oo mitään kivoja sidequests. Ei mitä olisi kiva tehdä, niin. I think that was that on Witcher 3. Olisi taas kiva nähdä vielä kerran Jennifer but I can't find her ass, so. Mikä tämä video on, Vilsmaa? Mä oon varmaan nähnyt.
Species I've never seen. They grab Yennefer, lock themselves in her lab, spend all day brewing. Wouldn't dare interrupt them. Not that I'm complaining. Gives me time to help the guys with their contracts. Although, can't shake the feeling they mainly take jobs nearby. Maverick practically lives here. As I said, find it hard to sit still.
Mä olisin halunnut ton armorin, mikä Geraltilla on tossa videossa, mutta this game said this armor shit, don't use it.
Swipe grapes from Henrietta's vineyard to the odd moonlit night. Vesemir'd enjoyed that especially. Been through hell and high water, you and me. The fact is, you know me better than anyone else does. Actually, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thanks for everything. And know we all miss you, old friend. So, it might be my birthday, but I say, here's to you. Now, tell us what you're doing.
Time is fleeting, but memories are forever. Love. CD Projekt Red. 10th anniversary of the Witcher game series. Vitun Quentti tuolla viimeisenä silleen, hei mäkin on olemassa. Lol. Toi avasi ton vitun videon siihen chattiin, missä mulla oli chatti. Ei oo enempää DLCt, Sanni. Mitä vittua, mulla on ihan väärä käyttäjä. Hold up. Hän vaihtaa hienosti mun käyttäjää.
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Mä sain vaan 3 likeä. Täällä oli enemmän kuin 3 ihmistä. Mikä homma? Am I not enough? Here's a pleasant note to end with all of it. Yes, it really was. Eli mä en ollut nähnyt sitä. Se oli joku toinen video. Oliks tästä vielä enemmän DLC? Joo, me käsiteltiin jo toi aihe. Käyn ovea laittamassa sinne paskan tonne kämppään, mikä mä sain sieltä sen Marlenein kämpiltä. Pystyykö sitä laittaa ennenkin tänne vai? Mitä kai se pitää laittaa tänne jonnekin mun huoneeseen? Oh! Well. Siinä se on. Siinä on se Unicorn Sun. I lied with 2 accounts. Vai niin? No mä en nyt vissiin taida löytää Jenniferiä enää täältä, niin... Thronebreaker vili. Ehkä ei.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip.
Ne pääsis tuonne katolle mitenkään.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Ei kyllä näy Jenniä missään. Joten. Käyn nopea vielä nukkumassa siinä mun sängyssä. Haluan nähdä mitä siinä tapahtuu. Geralt ei oikein osaa mennä siihen. Ja. Rest here to gain bonuses. Roger's stamina is increased 100%. Okei. Asia kunnossa. No mutta, siinä oli nyt Witcher 3, niin me nähdään sitten seuraavan pelin parissa, niin I'll see you later, alligators. Haluatko joku tulla pelaamaan jotain vai mitä? Et oot sä Sanni? No siis kai se Jennifer jossain on, mutta I didn't see her. Same for Yen, sit on the bench during the day and go to sleep at night. Siis you mean, että se nukkuisi tuolla jossain vai? Kun on yö. Vai miten se toimii? Miksi Roach? Näyttää normaalilta vai näyttääkö se?
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head.
Hey there.
You're an all-star.
It's enough to drive you batty.
Mun mielestä se oli niinku jossain vasemmalla tosta kämpästä.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ettei se sit tossa siellä samassa paikassa. Kun mä oon yrittänyt etsiä sitä paikkaa, mutta en mä löydä sitä. Kun ei se ollut kaukana tosta vitun kämpästä, niin jos sitä ei niinku näy tässä, niin lähettyillä, niin sit tiedä mihin vittuun se on mennyt. Tossa se on, voi Jesus. Piti kiertää vittu koko kämppä, perkele.
Can we talk?
Always, with pleasure.
Ei täällä oo mitään uutta. Kivaa!
So, talk again later.
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Mä haluan nyt testaa, että meneekö se sit nukkumaan, jos on yö. Mitä vittua niin päin? No siinähän edelleen on. Wait, where are you going? Seurataan häntä. Täällä sitä vaan pyykkiä aamusta iltaan. And there we go. Sleepy, sleepy. No siis, mun piti lopettaa, mutta sitten mä kysyin, että haluaisi kukaan pelaa mitään, ja sitten mä löysin Jenniferin, ja nyt me seurattiin sitä tänne. Pystyykö puhua sinne? I don't know. Aika outo tapa nukkua, mutta I don't judge. Ei siinä näköjään voi puhua. Ei. Ei. No Overwatch simeen, niin se olisi vähän bokseja. Kato molemmat samaan aikaan. Ja sitten hän kävelee takaisin sinne penkille.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Tuleeko Sanni vai pystyykö sä edes pelaamaan at the moment?
Without you, Tucson would be in a sorry state. Oh,
yes.
sorry.
Up to any night and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Et voi. Oi ei. Ja noin. Onko hyvää vettä?
Come on now.
No mutta siinä oli meidän hienot seikkailut for now, niin... Gratas a simple life, a simple life. Jep. Niin nähdään me kai sitten kohta, jos se Abysmal vaikka tulisi, niin... Nähdään sit seuraavan pelin parissa. Bye!